The allegation.
There's gonna be some fuck shit today.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Hello. There's gonna be a lot of chaos today.
Most certainly is. What did I miss? Past sessions.
You missed meeting.
Nice.
It's good.
You missed me being racist.
Something wrong.
Also, I don't know why, but my right trigger thumb is finally working for some reason.
Man, fuck them shailings, bro.
I never trust them, bro. Don't trust them.
I literally had to be like this and not be able to. And I always use the thumb with my left hand.
Yeah, the best I can do is.
Why are people setting off fireworks?
Put it in my hand.
The hell?
And then, put it
morons.
like here.
Oh
You
shit.
can pretend to be holding
whatever.
it.
Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, I don't know why, but that was weird. But hope you're doing well though. Are you doing well?
I was sick for like 2 days, and I was just catching up on some sleep. I feel a lot better now.
To be honest, I am still a teeny bit sore as fuck from yesterday because I did like a.
Oh no!
He moved to the side after 5 seconds of delay. I missed. Damn it! Bollocks, man. Bollocks, man. I guess I got a nat 1.
You're being hugged by Axolotl.
Yeah, there you go.
That happens to
Also,
the best
wait,
of us.
Nerta.
I can't believe it.
Oh, okay, she's gone. Oh,
Yeah,
damn it. Anyways,
Alright. What's the plan today?
Your demise has been approved.
I'm gonna give you a head pet.
Thank you.
Give you a head pet.
What?
You are now going.
I call dibs on the eyeballs.
What? The fuck happened?
This character's gonna get a new outfit this session.
I don't know. I'm just agreeing with whatever they're saying.
Let me see.
All I hear is your demise.
Put on the Wi-Fi network or directly plugged into the
I don't know
router.
what that means, but it's scary as fuck.
Trackers USB uses a 2.4 gigahertz connection, which is also shared with a regular Wi-Fi network and cause interference. If you are not already wired in or on the 5 gigahertz connection, I would suggest trying that and see if it fixes it.
Voice in 2 weeks. I'm like really fucking rusty.
Well, it could be any number of things. It could just be asking.
The same thing.
There's a friend of mine who
What's
has
good? What's good? Yeah, my outfit's different.
had this issue.
I
I was
swear,
hope I
if
use
Friday's
it.
gone again, that'll be the 3rd session. We have no blacksmith, so all of our orders aren't gonna get done. Nothing's gonna get done for the craft.
Nope, nothing's gonna get done at all.
The blacksmith isn't here.
Nothing at all.
The blacksmith isn't here. Fuck! You know what? Might as well go part-time at the Adventurers Guild at this point. Fuck this shit.
Michael's about to start turning into a fucking blacksmith instead of an adventurer. Just so that way everything can stop being on back order.
You know, I only say that half jokingly because I actually want to start doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're just doing some finishing touches.
I actually want to start doing shit.
Out of RP.
He adopted
If
like
I want to like
5
just chill with
people,
it,
5
and
characters,
I'd have more extra shit with it. But as of right now, most of the RP
Something to think about.
animations are being finished.
that's good.
Time it.
Trying to figure out why my hip tracker keeps disconnecting. Like not tracking at all.
Because you're not hip. Because you're not hip and cool.
Shut. I've been dealing with this since yesterday and I want to figure out what's the problem.
Trying to get a trial going.
Shut.
That's unfortunate. Hilarious story. Alright, I'm gonna go invis and then see you in there.
Yeah, I'll see you at the library because I'm sleeping there.
Ooh.
You're Lucas's uncle?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically, yes.
I'm so fucking rusty.
I don't really have any games that use tracker in this way, but when I just sitting in the Steam VR, you can't remember the name. I can see them in my hip jitter about the same. We haven't updated the firmware. Tried that, and if it's persistent, I recommend you RMA. What is RMA?
couldn't be more different. That's sick. Hell
I'm excited.
Julian is like he's a bard and he's like
Oh.
he's very ancient.
How is it that? But it's any sensor on the hip.
Even Amber.
When on the feet or just in my head, they work fine. Oh, I thought it was just one of the sensors. Are you sure?
Yeah, an Aether.
Are you use this DVR beta? No.
That's classic.
I never opted to the betas that I'm aware of. I'm right now, so I can't check.
Oh, you got the thing in there.
See if switch to the beta helps at all. If not, maybe a link box or a lighthouse issue. Try unplugging everything from the link box when you get home.
Also, before I go in, there's a bitch I want to punch.
I cannot take this anymore. How dare you, bitch?
How dare you? Question, Cyber. Is the countdown still happening or is that next week?
It's still happening. You might need to ask Solar or Login about when the timer is gonna be up or and all that stuff.
Because
So
you weren't
might need to do
here. You weren't here for the last two sessions, and it was like 24 hours. And okay, I was like, all right, I don't know that's happening.
Like 7. I thought it was 72 hours. I don't know.
I
The last
don't
session I
remember.
wasn't in because the last session I wasn't in because my PC power supply broke down and I had to wait for get a replacement, which was Thursday. So that's why I wasn't in last session. But yeah, we'll see. But you need to talk to a Solar or a Login about when the timer is up, and then because even I've lost track of time. So
Yeah, because Michael's been inside the library trying to research the chaos, so I don't know if that's gonna be successful or not. So I have to talk to them.
But yeah, you need to ask them when you see them, or just take them back to respawn and be like, ask them, and then you'll know for sure.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm going ahead and shard. Show you in shard.
I'll see you inside too.
Speaking
Hey,
of
did you-
Solar.
Oh, hey, Solar.
Yes, hello.
Good question for you, my good friends. For
Yes,
for
my
what's
dear friend.
happening with Cyber's character. Would you say that timer is still going, or is that timer is up?
So
Because he hasn't been here for a while.
Chaos is specified that the timer on his hand is the time that they're gonna meet for the trade with Lancelot and Alexander. In terms of that, you're gonna want to talk with Log and Nathan about whether or not that specifies if the timer disappears once it runs out or if it stays. In terms of things that I have with Cyber's character today, it's gonna be fun.
Okay. All right. I will
'Cause I
ask
got
Logan
stuff
then
I'm
about
doing
that.
with Cyber. I got stuff I'm doing with Cyber today, but that was Logan's thing for my character, which I don't. We did our quick conversation about me and his my character and his thing. So we're set, but I don't know about Leo. So you feel free to ask Log about that one.
Okay.
In terms of today, though, I'm wearing Hunter's hat.
Oh no.
Hunter is
Great.
dead, canonically.
Great. Hunter's
I'm
dead.
gonna walk around town at the start of the session today, singing "Hunter in the woods, Hunter in the woods, Hunter all alone and dead in the woods." And I'm just gonna taunt and torture you all today. It's gonna be.
That's
French
great.
kiss, chef
Just,
kiss.
just wonderful.
there,
Just
John.
fucking wonderful.
I remember as the duck, I would just spy on all you guys, listening to your backstories and shit. All of it comes into fucking loop now. It's amazing.
Great.
Dirt on this man. I got dirt on this man. I don't got any dirt on you. You're lucky as shit. I don't got any dirt on you. I got dirt on Cyber's character. I got dirt on Liza. I got dirt on Earhart. I got dirt on so many motherfuckers. So many of y'all. Here, allow me to get in character while I talk to you real quick. Oh, John, my friend. Are you really who you say you are, Mr. Woodman?
You can't prove anything.
Yeah, there you go. You know, we don't care, so we're gonna let God sort them out.
I want to do I'm trying to do something, but it's only if other things don't happen throughout the day. Yeah, I mean, things are gonna happen. Also, am I tilting? I feel like I'm tilting.
I still
Not really.
I'm
tilting.
with title. Give me a bit.
I'm tilted.
Maybe you're tilting in real life or something.
I'm not. That's the whole shit. I'm straight.
I'm gonna ask you something, okay?
Yes?
Save me! Save me! Alright,
Whatever.
there you go.
I give up.
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
Don't save them. Don't save them.
I
No,
said-
don't save Effie. Don't save Effie. No.
Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
save Effie. What the heck?
Wow.
No, don't save her. Hey, don't save
Wow.
Effie. Don't save
See,
her.
they all hate me.
Yeah.
That's
See,
messed
you,
up.
see,
You know what,
Dragon,
just
Dragon,
do-
I don't understand Dragon. There was a time where I might have thrown everything at Dragon and Hunt.
For free.
Just every fucking throwable.
Yeah, your fucking bees, huh? Your fucking bees.
I love my bees. The
I
bees
hate
are
your
so good,
bees.
though.
I hate your bees. Now you got bugs. Now you got bugs.
I know. I know. I got bugs and bees.
Nasty. Nasty ass.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we're kicking Effie in the pool on site.
I need.
What?
We're kicking her in the gay fountain.
Wow. Wow, rude as fuck. Pan, are you gonna be here for next week?
So,
Next
Bear,
week, I should be here next week.
Hmm?
Anything
what are we doing? What are we doing exactly? What do you need?
So,
So, I would have made daily quests, but I wanted to do a main quest today, and it was involving is they the runes. Are they actually here today? Yeah, they're actually in map right
Yeah, the
now.
runes.
All
I
of
don't-
them are.
No, no. Is Isabel here?
Yeah, I told you, everyone in the Adventurers Guild is in today.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I guess they want to do a different character. So I came up with a way to make their character MIA without actually killing them. And I was
gonna say we
like,
can kill him.
Whole,
We can kill him.
No, I don't want to do that. Because I wanted to be a part of the story, so it's actually pretty good. But
Okay.
to sum it up, basically, like in a few sentences, we're gonna go looking for the runes.
We have the Lorenz.
They're going Isabel's gonna be fighting said person in the ruins.
Mm.
They get their ass kicked and get sent off to some different place.
Mortal
they're
plane.
MIA.
Okay. So going to
Yeah,
the
they
swamp,
they get sent
basically.
off somewhere else.
Going to the swamp,
And then, yeah.
end up disappearing because she's gonna be
And
the
then-
MC for this one. Okay.
Yeah, and so their character's now MIA, and then what I was gonna do is introduce like two different people, but we might only have to do one for now.
Okay.
And so that person, they're MIA, and then that person's gonna end up fighting maybe the Adventurers Guild or anybody else. But it's gonna be one of those boss fights where they can't win kind of thing. Like they're just gonna get their ass kicked. And then I come in and try to help them, but eventually get my ass kicked too. And then improv from there. But
Okay.
basically that's it.
Do you have a model for the impossible boss fight?
This is gonna trip you out. I wanted Amber to play Sephiroth. Just because it's not gonna be actually him, but I wanted to play him. At first, I don't have another boss fight, but it was funny to actually play him though.
I don't have another model.
I don't have any other models I can use, and I can. The only thing I can think of getting it's like a character from like a game or something, but she's the only one that has a model that's actually medium, so that we can use it.
I could use
That model that she
the
can use is actually
regenerative as a
medium.
boss.
Yes.
And I did a good job.
That's not though. No, I wanted to be a main boss because I wanted to introduce the person who's actually, not the actual person, but I want to introduce a person that's behind the ruins, kind of thing, or the person who's placing it. So it has to be kind of humanoid.
How about this
I
one?
mean, technically, we could use that thing.
Mocking you for
How about me?
not being you, because that's what I have planned for you, John.
I mean, we could.
I mean,
have to be taller though.
You aren't the original.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course.
And he plans
I could
to
just use
capitalize on
this,
it.
which is a Fae, and I could use this as a boss. Because I've been wanting to actually use this as for something to be part of the Unseelie Court. So it could be a boss. It could be a Fae boss.
I could add others. I could add more along the way. Okay, maybe we actually could use you. So,
Anyways,
okay.
I guess I should go cause some chaos.
Maybe we could use you.
There's Gunther. Let me go say hi to Gunther real quick.
And I will improv anything that you need.
Man, imagine improvising cringe. Yeah.
Imagine your whole stream is improvising.
Imagine if that's the entirety of everything I do in the.
You're gonna say D&D.
Like I do D&D as well.
I do D&D too.
I'm doing LARPing this weekend. I've purchased a Pinocchio nose. I've painted it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be LARPing as Longnose.
Uh-huh. You being a LARPer? Shame on you.
Yep.
Yeah, so we could.
Shame.
But it depends on what's happening today, because basically the story starts with me. So if a bunch of shit's not going on, then we'll or if that ends kind of earlier, then we can do that part. Then we can do that as like.
Then we could do the MSQ.
Yeah, it depends on what their or it depends on what, because Isabel's the only one that kind of wants to retire the character. So, maybe it depends on them. Well, it depends on what they want to do. Because if anything, we can do it towards like the end, or because it shouldn't take that long. It's not like.
I'm hoping it doesn't take long.
It's not gonna be like some, giant boss battle where we're fighting dragons and shit for like 3 hours or something. No, it's just
no.
I just need like a boss character person, and I can add like more or something later.
I can do it. I can do it with my Fae. That could be like the Adventurers Guild. And he's gone. I could probably do it though. Yeah, I can help him out with that. So maybe the dongles needs to be in a certain location. I'll fix it.
Resting in the woods.
We see him.
Morning, you two.
I guess he's. Gary?
Hello, small one. Here we go. Maybe that's what it is.
Where are the other defenders?
No idea. Why?
Something may have happened to Hunter.
Oh, that's just great.
Michael, did you
Yeah.
see the duck?
I think so.
Where'd he go?
I think he was going over to the tree.
I see. I see.
Oh, Bojay's here.
Did something to Hunter. Yes.
Yeah, we're suspicions about that too. We're gonna check it out.
Never mind, he's not there anymore.
Damn it.
Brother,
Most likely.
what's going on?
He may have ran there after he went in.
Yes, brother. Please tell me, where is the castle? I'm trying to meet the Royal Highness.
And it's coming soon, coming soon.
What's going on?
His Royal Majesty.
Apparently, the duck is here. And
So,
yeah, and apparently something's going on with Hunter.
Where the castle is,
Did you see him go to? Hunter.
Do you at least know where
John.
His Majesty
But I wouldn't
is?
trust
Where
that
is
man.
Mm,
Where did you see the duck go? What building did you see the duck go in?
In there. That's the last place.
great.
Would you be willing to help me find out where His Majesty has gone?
Perhaps.
All right, Tobias.
But it seems like there's another urgent matter.
How were things today?
Besides finding Duckman, it's going all right.
Hmm. I saw him too.
Mm-hmm.
I actually own.
just laughing like a fucking maniac.
Mm-hmm.
Normal.
I mean, isn't the Duckman just made out of chaos and stuff?
Sure.
Something like
That's what I've been
that.
told. As I've been told. I don't know.
Lovely.
more concerning individual is his friend.
Wait, don't get in my face, mate.
I don't know.
Don't raise your voice at me or we're gonna fall out. I'm telling you.
I gotta talk to the other guild members, so if I do see him, I'll let y'all know.
Have you seen Isabel around? Fizwick's looking for her.
I just saw her walk past.
Okay, let's see if I can catch her then. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help or if anything happens.
Yeah. Actually, I just found Duckman. He's on the roof. Guys, I found Duckman.
Yeah.
He's on the roof.
Where?
On the healers.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Ah, healer vision.
Glorious.
I'm putting some red runes in the place, so looking quite nicely.
Oh, he's the
Oh,
fucker.
and then he disappears. Oh, there he is.
No, he just jumped
There's
out.
no crown on that one. This
The
royal
runes
red,
that- yeah,
flowing,
not-
majestic
Doing a
cloak
crown.
and cape.
I know
This is
crown.
not his highness. This
Oh,
is
it's not.
common.
What about him? He's got a cloak.
Oh, there we go.
He does not have white
What
hair.
about him?
No, he does not have a black outfit either, and a black hat.
What about him?
No, he is
What
not
about
covered
me?
with fur.
What about him?
He does have two swords, but his majesty does only have one.
What about him?
No, too feathery.
And you sure it's not me? Actually, I probably know about
To
it.
begin with, I just
Probably know.
helped him all. Yes, I helped him. I freed him from this hell of existence. But I could do the same for all of you as well. If you would just let me. Oh, I did.
You see him kind of toss a sundial onto the ground.
He's gonna rush forward and grab.
He lets you grab him.
Oh, he pulls you back.
No, John.
Pulls you back. Pulls you back.
Grabs your arm.
Pulls you back.
And back.
A lot of talk from a mage slayer.
It's gonna let go and
He pulls you back.
What he means by that.
What?
Oh, would you prefer I exposed you to everyone here in this town, John?
You know nothing.
I know everything! I know everything, John! And I know so much more! You all forget? I've been here for so long. It's just a duck. It's just a duck. And you all
Someone's behind me.
around. Observe you all listen to your stories. I know everything, John.
Just, I mean, I see him.
What are you going to do about it?
Grab neck.
Oh, that's
John.
right.
John.
I don't need to
Not
breathe.
worth it. Not worth it.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Check, my friend, check. Where is your next move? I want to bury my sword in his neck.
Hey, Purifier.
Do you have
Picks
something
up
to
the
do with
sun.
this? He picks up
From
the
the medical
sundial.
building, you feel a trace of chaos magic.
It's hunters.
Go figure it out for yourself. He's right.
What?
I'm never seen one off a person before.
What did you do to Michael?
Notice from here that the runes on the door
Well,
are glowing.
Adagio did say the only way to actually kill somebody is to do something to their sundial. Here,
What
take
about
a
when
look.
they're? What about when they're out in the forest? Isn't that how it happens too?
I don't know if the forest complies to the rules here. That's the thing.
Unfortunate that this little town of yours.
But yes, I can confirm that it's hunters.
Even then, those little
It's very hard.
Jack squat. Who is closest?
And you think hurting us in town will do something? Killing us here? Unfortunately for you, pal, we're protected.
Do you want to give it to her then? I don't think we have anything else of his around, do we?
I don't think she's gonna. You give it to her since. I don't think she's gonna be too happy about this.
No, I don't think she will at all. We're going to have to do something about the duck and him.
Worry about this asshole that's right here. Duck already disappeared.
Yes, we could come back. We could go. Chaos.
Decision?
I'm not sure if he knew who he was, but Hunter's been murdered.
What did you do to him?
You wanna know what I figured out? Did to him?
Yeah.
You'll
Did you
find
tell
it
me?
out very soon enough.
There's like 12 of us. Why don't we just gang up on him and beat the shit out
So you'll tell me now?
Spoiling the
Because, believe her,
It's the town.
he's
Nerta, in short, he put a cursed timer on him, and he has 24 hours left.
Yeah, I know, but I was hoping to get him to do one of those things where the bad guy does like a whole lot of talking, but I guess he didn't fall for that.
Oh, yeah, no. He doesn't seem the type.
Sir, what's his name? Sir Lancelot's location, where he is. Yes.
Grandpa?
I think that was the part of the deal.
Okay.
Although, something it has to do something
Great.
like that. Alexander.
What's going on?
The duck is back, and so is Chaos, and they've murdered Hunter.
I don't think I have anything to say right now that can help. I think I'll just hurt things. I'm sorry.
We gotta worry about that now.
Oh, wait. You, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to apologize.
I was hoping it wasn't a problem, but
It's not
way
in my nature
too many
to want
problems
somebody
now.
to die, but it's also
Hunter's
not
dead. Okay.
reasonable to let somebody
And
who kills
Duckman is
people go free.
basically the one that killed him.
It's a very hard situation.
I need to speak to Lawrence.
Damn it.
I will say, though, I will actually remind you,
meet
as
our
a
new
reminder,
personnel
if anyone
for our
is
guild.
actually,
No.
if anyone is actually going to plan on traveling to the forest, I urge you to be very careful with caution. Because I figured that's where they're going to most likely be hanging out.
Duh.
So, you make sure you go with somebody. Make sure you go with somebody and not alone.
Yeah.
It
everybody's
seems that
safety, of course.
discussion on just punishment is going to have to happen earlier than expected. I think.
I do think so.
Yeah, it seems like we might need to talk to Lawrence as well about this situation right now.
Yes. And maybe wise for a few of us to head into the
Our
forest.
new member.
Hunter is on his way there all.
I'll talk to Fizzwick to see if we can get some potions together, just in case.
Understood.
Nice to meet you, Blue Jay.
Although, here's the thing: we don't need a whole lot of people because
mostly a bard.
we already have too many problems as it is.
Right.
So maybe take like what three, four people who could fight, maybe 2 healers. I don't know, maybe less.
one healer, the rest are all fighters, just in case. And then
Very well
carry
then.
potions.
Understood. Until then, continue on your day, and if there's anything, don't be afraid to let me and Sir Earhart know, and we'll try to help out as much as we can. But other than that, be careful.
It's hard to stop people from wanting to do that.
Alright, let's go look for Lawrence.
If you need-
Need to talk to him about this situation. Yes.
If you need help, if you need help finding any more chaos-based surprises, I happen to be a chaos mage myself. I could probably spot any more surprises waiting for us
Just
here.
be careful if you're harvesting resources.
Also, one more reminder to everyone here: before you enter a building, if you know any magic or like you, for instance, let them check to see, make sure it's clear. Last thing we want is anybody to experience what me and Sir Earhart did.
So be careful.
All right.
Right.
Always am.
Take care of yourselves. Let's go, Alexander.
Okay. By the way, have you seen Mr. Vincent?
Yeah, way too many damn problems to deal with now.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Brad, for that matter as well. They've been gone for a while, so.
But we take one thing at a time, one step at a time.
Meet Blue Jay.
Hello, Blue Jay.
Artificer. Let's write down our blacksmith and our artificer.
I'm assuming with your instrument, you are a bard.
Ah, she's over here.
Then you'll get along quite well with Julian.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hey, Fizwick.
Isabel, it's been a few days. How have you been? Are you alright? I like the new outfit.
Get Fizzwet up to date on what's going on.
Yep.
Might be better to get a new shirt. I like it. Looks good. Looks adventurous.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Fizzwick.
Yes. Hello.
To keep you up to date.
We got problems.
Wait, you
And we
probably
need
know
to make
more than I do.
potions.
Problems, you say? Well, I potentially have solutions. What potions do you need? What exactly is the problem? Give me the lowdown.
You remember who Hunter is, right? Or was?
Correct. Yes.
He's dead due to Duckman. And we're getting together people, well, some fighters, a healer to join on this thing in the forest, just in case, because we don't want to split up everyone. So having a small group fighting, I'm assuming Hunter's body, they're gonna need potions, stamina, healing, and if they're magically inclined, mana.
Been working on something for the mana. Still haven't found something sufficient to really work with that, but everything else I can do.
Okay.
Stamina and healing I can do.
I'll assist you on that
Tell me,
too.
do you have any of the silver grass from the forest?
I
seems
do
to be a
not.
component at the moment.
No, we don't have the silver grass.
Well, it may not be as good, but I can see if I can. Let me head back to the tower to grab a few materials. I might be able to work and move.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little tricky. So we can grab the silver grass while we're out there. Let me head back real quick.
Ah, shit. Alright. If you have weapons that need to be repaired, I suggest you probably do it now.
Yep.
So I don't know, but I'll when I get my designs together,
Hmm?
I'll see. I'll run it by Mr. Julian and Ms.
Did you?
Fox, since they're better together.
You wanted to go too as well, or?
Like they think it's a good idea.
Well, you are part of the guild, so you can go if you want.
Take it easy, Gunter.
My bardic magic might be able to help.
So I mean, if you have healing capabilities, yeah, it would help a lot.
We just need a small group.
Healing magic myself.
Small group of people going. We need the entire. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, just saying, if needed, I know healing magic, and I also just happen to be a trauma physician, so I can just handle mundane healing as well, I guess you could say.
Hmm. Well, in that regard, we just need a small group to head out to the forest when it comes to that. Have Earhart go with you guys or him. We don't need the entire town to go on this expedition.
Okay. Well, we don't have a ton of materials, but I was able to make 4 stamina potions, and I have the components for about 5 healing potions, sans the silver grass, of course.
Okay.
Give or take.
All right. So I will ask this. Raise your hand if you want to go on this expedition. No finding Hunter's body.
I don't mind going, but
It might lead to some insights, so I'll tag along, assuming I don't get in the way, of course.
Okay. So
if you're
let's see.
combatant or non-combatant.
Yeah.
But I
go if
suppose I have
need
to
be,
go
just to
anyway to
help-
make sure we can make the
I
healing
can
potions.
go if need be, just to
Suppose
help
that's
carry stuff.
Need to be.
Okay. So keep your hands up so that way I know. And I'll let Earhart know. Wayne, you have other things to do, so you can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Fizwick, I know you want to be out there, but I don't want you to be dying. So I want you to stay here.
I mean, I can protect him.
He's done a good job of it before. And again, I would rather be out here to get to. I understand you're an alchemist in your own right, but I would. Well, for one, I want the challenge to be able to do it out in the forest, as it were. I want to see if I can be able to do it. Maybe a little bit of my pride seeping in, but I want to see if I can do it. Test myself a bit. If you allow this old man, please.
All right. Okay. I'll allow it.
Besides, this means you can focus on keeping others safe and attacking. You know, well, combat and defend. Well, defending, I suppose, is a better way to put it.
All right. So Fizwick, you will go as the healer, and obviously you're gonna go just to gather the supplies to help out with that. So you're not really much of a combat. And Blue Jay, was it?
That's fine.
You will be there as well. I'll let Earhart know who's going.
Sure you don't want another fighter?
Nah, I think they're all right.
If it puts your mind at ease, admittedly healing is really my specialty, but I have had a little bit of training in the paladin art, so I am not totally useless in a fight.
Okay. Well, so long as you're able to fight.
Actually, no.
I mean, if you want to consider me as a paladin with 2 swords, I mean, hey, I'm a paladin. But anyway, I'll let Earhart know. So I'll see you guys in a sec.
Make sure you also have your weapon sharp too as well.
I
I'll
didn't even
make
know
sure
you could
to
do that.
give you some
That's news to me.
healing potions and such. And
Totally.
I am.
If you
I
need
was
anything
curious about
sharpened, we
something.
can use a grindstone at the forge probably.
Closer look at it. Is that? you still have that on?
Admittedly, I don't really have
I'm a
my
little
weapons
concerned.
with me, but my claws worked well enough if in a pinch.
I don't think I have
This is about what I got.
Is it gone?
lag.
Hand me over to him. Get Lancelot back.
Alright,
What?
I have news.
Right, I forgot that. Yes.
Well, actually, good news. I got a team together for you guys. To head out to the forest.
Perhaps maybe we shouldn't go to the forest immediately because we need to plan it out and everything. Because we can't just rush in there like unannounced.
Yes, we need to stay coordinated with each other.
So
the duck can just transfer in and out at any moment. It's unwise to be not grouped together.
So for now, let's just hold off until we actually think of an actual plan before we actually go in there. Sure, I know for one thing you want to go in there and actually kill them, John, but we need to plan it out before we do something like that.
Well, that's why we have a team together, so that way you can plan it out.
Understandable. Is there anything I can help you with?
Show us who we got, and then we'll group up together and discuss of what we're gonna do.
All right, they should still be up top.
That's like the entire team of defenders. That's a little intimidating.
No, that's not the entire team of defenders. In fact, there is only one.
These beings.
Okay, two defenders.
These beings
Yes. Okay. So
don't care for the rules. They want me.
Miss Iona here is intrigued about joining the defenders, and I was going to direct them to Sir Earhart because he is the leading defender here.
He says he's smirking.
Yes, if she wishes to join the defenders, she could talk to Sir Earhart about. If you wish to join the defenders, which we will be happy to have you, you need to speak to Sir Earhart about it.
Well, yes, I mean, to be honest, it's just us three at the moment.
You're almost fun. Yeah, considering that Fern is missing. We haven't seen her in some time. She was also.
Needs your help.
Where is Fern?
I have no idea. I mean, we haven't seen Fern nor Liza lately. A couple others.
Defenders missing?
You're not wrong.
It's more than just the defenders. Adagio is missing too. Normally she would be at the library, but we haven't seen her for some time.
I do wonder what happened to Adagio.
That's what me and Sir Earhart were trying to wonder. Perhaps we were making some theories. Maybe she found a way out that we don't know, or she got sucked into a void or something. I don't know.
That's another issue we'll worry about
In a really good book.
some other time.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
In a
for
dream
now,
book.
We need to gather up the team. We need to start gathering up the team and start planning.
Alright, let's get
before we
going.
To the forest later. Bye.
Oh yes, so a good introductory method of seeing what
Worry about one thing at a time.
God, that hurts.
Don't worry. I've been researching on how to get rid of it, so that way you don't have to deal with the timer for very long.
Why is he so slow?
I don't know.
Impalement, electricity, your call.
Understood. Thank you. Alright. Let's go.
They should be still together. Yeah, they're still together. Except for one.
Who was the?
Which is fine. I can make do.
It was Blue Jay that was here.
All right, so raise your hand so I know exactly who's coming with us to the forest.
So far 4 of you. Are you coming with?
Blue Jay is also another one, but they're not. I don't know. Wayne is not here either. I'm pretty sure Wayne took him.
No, Wayne is over there. He's over there.
Okay.
All right, well,
where should we have this conversation? Should we just be in one of the buildings, or where do you want to do this?
Just normally in the Adventurers Guild, so that way it's not out in the open.
All right.
for those who are going to the forest,
let's head to the guild. You said Adventurers Guild.
Yep.
You said that. All right, let's head there, and we'll have this planning.
Maybe I should retreat John before we go talk. I want John to come with us. He's got quite the nose on him. Find Lancelot in the dock. I'll be right back.
The old man wandered into the forest by himself.
Of course he did.
I don't see any runes, but there's definitely. There's chaos here, but
I told Palmade.
I don't see any runes, but there's definitely chaos magic in here.
Everything okay?
Well, how about you go first just to see? Maybe you could figure out where it is, if it is in there somewhere.
Barrel's going to very carefully creep forward and keep their eyes peeled for any runes.
Yeah, just to avoid any chaos runes, because they're in a duck and chaos like to do this. It's just to avoid any people to experience again, like what me and Sir Earhart did.
That was brought up in the last meeting, I think. The runes and such.
They were.
The two different types of runes for two different groups.
It's the same runes we saw in the cave before.
Alright, until once it's cleared, then we'll move in, but for now, everybody hold on from going inside. Apparently, they sent some chaos inside the building, and they're just scouting it since they are no chaos magic themselves, and they're just hearing it for us. You could do that. So
words have never been spoken. Sorry to you.
I'll say his stuff can dispel it pretty much by an instant. If I recall.
Yeah. So
sitting on the table. A sense of chaos.
Okay, so apparently, I will get y'all who are. I know you are also a healer, but also a fighter for one.
Yeah.
Who else is a healer?
Just in case. I don't sense anything dangerous.
You're a healer, sort of.
I'm not a healer by trade, but I will be heading out here to collect silver leaves to make healing potions used in healing. So I'll act essentially as a healer, functionally as a healer. I appreciate that.
Well, with that being said, we'll discuss more, but since if you two are just going to the forest to do that, I wish you two to be very careful, alright? Stay close. Together, do not separate. That's how they're gonna get you.
This is basically like my bodyguard at this point. Saved me from a golden earlier on. How are you doing, by the way?
Is that
Yeah, it's a ninja. They were here. They were here yesterday.
They're just here now.
Well, they're not really doing anything, so. Oh, okay. Oh,
he fucked up.
Might be good.
He's a ninja.
He's a ninja. He's
moving quick.
The Thanos snap and Infinity game. That's what's happening.
He just suddenly vanished. Oh my god.
And then it just slowly.
Yes. Wow. My goodness.
Disintegrates. Very clearly a magic.
Indeed.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know what his big deal was, but what does Lem be?
I mean, what he's gonna do is throw shurikens?
Standing outside the building.
Sure can still hurt.
I don't think so. No, I think they're.
Well, if we can actually throw them, though.
Oh, wait a second. Is the building set to explode?
No.
Oh, give me a
They're
second.
just they're checking inside if there's any chaos.
The building is clear. We can come.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Been in there for some time. Are we good?
All right, everyone take a seat.
Because if someone selects the seats to explode,
I'll let the fighters
by way of whoopee
take seats.
The seats are not going to explode, long nose.
I'm not sure that's
All right. For those who are all right, once everybody sit down, we'll get this started.
Oh, I get to have one of these seats now. How thrilling.
Also, I just set a note down on the table written in blood or pure red that says, "I'll be seeing you all soon."
All right.
Great.
If you don't have a seat, feel free to just come around. Y'all don't have to stand over there. Just come around. Until once everybody's settled in, we'll start this off on the planning. All right. So, I already should know that everyone knows, what's going on here at the moment, considering with the
Duck and Chaos. Now, again, and I'll hate to ask again, raise your hand if you are coming with me,
Sir Erhard, to the forest.
Alright, so basically everyone here?
We are all ready
All right.
to throw ourselves into needless danger.
I know
John is, the other John is gonna be coming with us, I believe.
Oh,
don't know
I
where
think
he
old
went.
Elf John might be in the forest already.
Well, well.
Let's see. Well,
Eager to make a start.
so, with that,
Okay, bye.
all
Alright, well, anyways. I'll let, you, Sir Erhard, to start off, if you want.
So, as most of you know, if not all of you, the Duck and possibly Chaos has murdered Hunter. Some of you may not know who Hunter is, but Hunter has been part of the town for a long time. And he's friends with several people around here. And the Duck and Chaos are now considered to be enemies of the town. They've gone beyond and committed a sin that is unforgivable. And it's up to us to handle the situation. The Duck and Chaos are very dangerous. They can phase in and out of reality, disappear. And it's very important that we never get separated from one another while we're in the forest. They're beings of pure chaos energy. And having physical contact with them can come with some side effects. It's important, again, to maintain that you are not alone out in the forest, and that you be careful of making any kind of physical contact with them. And our primary objective is to either contain or to eliminate them if necessary. But preferably, we should try to contain them and figure out a just punishment for their actions. As for how we are going to go about containing them, I have no idea. Yes?
normally, for obviously the only official defenders here is myself, Sir Erhard, and Longnose are the only three official members of the defenders. Obviously, this is goes beyond our code because usually we don't want to escort to violence. But like Sir Erhard said, due to the situation that is happening right now, we may have no other choice because there's no reasoning with these two, considering of the crime they just committed, and that is murdering a Sundial member. And obviously, Sir Erhard has Hunter's sundial. If you want to present it to the desk, to the table.
Yes. Here.
This was given by the duck after when we saw him wearing his hat, and he made claims that he has murdered Hunter. Although some of y'all, yes.
This might be a really dumb and obvious question, but I it's important to ask. Have we confirmed that this hunter is actually dead, or do we just have their word that they're dead?
So far, although some of us may know that Hunter has died a few times in the past, especially from the old sundial, but considering it's actually is a good question whether or not this is actually for real or this is another part where he's dead, but we could get him back to life in Sonard. I don't know. That's the thing. That's why that's the question. And you have your hand raised as well? No? Alright, I thought you saw your raised hand. So again, this is questionable, but we don't know. So, in theory, as we are going to start discussing the plans of going to the forest, obviously, I think one way we could cover our tracks is to be in two groups. One group will go to a certain direction, the other will go to another direction, but stay close together. Obviously, not split off, but two separate groups. I think we'll discuss who will go with who, and then that's where we'll start off from there. But if anyone has anything else to say, feel free to say it now. Yes.
Are we forming a militia? Is this a militia? Are we considering ourselves a militia at this point?
Kind of feels like a militia.
I feel like since we're in a situation, in an emergency situation, I think it is. Considering that this is only because we're trying to defend the town and all of our other members of Sundial. So, because I'm pretty sure everyone here is at risk due to the chaos and Duck's problem. So, obviously, anything else? You want to say something, Michael?
No. We need to take care of this Duckman though, and Chaos. That's about it.
There are some things that need to be known, but you first.
Yes, you go make it
so
first.
Just to kind of get a sense of what we're dealing with here, do we know if either of these people have any particular weaknesses to magical affinities, certain attacks, anything of that nature? Not saying we should kill them. I have a specific thing with violence, but just covering ground, making sure we're thorough.
We don't know, as far as we know, right? We don't know what their weakness to.
Damn timer. So, there's a few ideas. We know that they are both essentially chaos elementals. So, the chaos magic used to sap away their energy or to take away their chaos energy, and order magic are both resistant to them. As for any other kind of magic, it should be just as effective as any other affinity. But, yes, especially the idea of sapping their power is probably a wise idea, or having some way to contain them, magically speaking. I don't think we have any artifact capable of containing them. I know that Sir John has a jar of glamour, but I don't think it's quite the same thing.
I mean, it's got some uses, but it's not. There's not been enough mass hysteria for it to be useful.
Question. What about that teapot that entity was trapped in? Did that have any magical properties, or was it just a spell that binded it to the teapot?
I think that was Oberon's doing.
So the teapot itself was not magical, but a spell was cast on it.
Actually,
I think so.
Eska. The Fae have a particular ability to trap people within objects. Eska, who is currently controlling the tree in the garden around it.
That's the direction I was going in, yes. So,
Yes.
for one, Eska can do that. And my mind goes to a particular core we've obtained that might be able to hold something magical. Core of the golem, so to speak. Perhaps we can retrofit it into a sort of magical chamber to contain them within. It's simply a thought. Unsure if it'll work, but...
Can this actually be a question for you? Can this actually be a permanent thing? considering that if it's something that we may be able to hold and contain them for a long period of time until we figure out what we are going to do next with them.
It would take some doing. It would take some magic.
We just
sorry, go
genie in a bottle them.
I wouldn't. It's more like it's just some way to, like Sir Erhard said, some way to contain them until we figure out what to do next, such as punishment wise, or just that might be their punishment. I don't know.
I say eternal
And hey,
banishment into Korra is not a bad punishment for murder. Considering what they are, that might be the only option. If it was brought up last meeting, killing them might well be impossible, and containment might be the only option.
To be honest,
if it's permanent containment, we can just drop them in the ocean, and no one will find them. And there we go.
To be honest, speaking of when these two are actually. You do have a good point. Killing them, I don't think is really gonna work, considering that me and Sir Erhard already had our fair share 2 days ago when we brought them out at back in the bakery. They're a lot stronger than they look, so please keep in mind, do not underestimate them. So it's best to try to keep your distance. So killing them is out of the option, but I think you do have a good point, though. I think containment is probably the most proper punishment for them, and the only one for them.
There's also something else that needs to be discussed, which is we are not the only members of the Order. There is one more out in the forest. His name is Lancelot. And Chaos and Lancelot are intertwined with one another. As for how, we're not sure, but it's important that Chaos be unharmed, as I fear that if Chaos were to be destroyed, Lancelot very well may be also killed. And before we can contain Lancelot, it's imperative that we find, or before we contain Chaos, we must find Lancelot first, I believe. Though it's partly a rescue mission.
It's worth noting, well, two things. That with containment, you kind of have to be careful with beings of pure chaos, because chaos's whole shtick, you could call it, is making the impossible possible, and vice versa. If someone has a bit of a binding curse with this chaos, a additive or subtractive method of dispelling that binding might work. You know, pulling the magic out or adding opposing magic in to break it up.
Is something on your mind, Longnose? Is something on your mind?
I've heard plenty enough. I think I know what needs to be done. It's just, I suppose now it's just waiting for the formalities to end.
Well, I see.
We have to determine who's going to be in what groups.
Yes, that was another thing that we need to discuss. I think I would say Sir Erhard will lead one group and I could lead the other. It's just a matter of who wants to go with who, or we'll choose.
I recommend that we have at least one healer in each group. So that if anyone comes to harm, someone can help them. So if anyone does have any healing magic, I would like to see a show of hands as to who.
I'm a blood magic healer and also a trauma surgeon.
Alright, so first we'll say who wants to go with Sir Erhard.
I'm fine with either.
I suppose.
So you four? Are you also for Erhard?
I'm for Erhard, yes.
And also, I don't know if you were raising your hand, Wayne. I don't know if you were raising your hand or you're just stretching. Alright, so if you're going with Sir Erhard, step over near that door over there, so we know.
Alright.
Alright. And the ones who are gonna come with me, come over here.
Is there a healer among the four of you, or should I step over to that group?
I'm a healer, so I'd recommend you come over to be a proper one.
You're gonna come too, Wayne, or are you just like watching?
I'll be collecting things to make potions.
Pick, Wayne.
Where am I at?
Did anyone see what
I'll, you want to come with us, or either way is fine. However you feel, see fit.
Yeah, looks like you guys have less people.
All right. All right. So this will be the group A, Group B. All right.
We have to determine who's going to be trying to track where Lancelot is and who's going to be dealing with chaos.
All right. So you're a healer, and you're a healer. So we got 2 healers.
Basically, I'm a. If you want to be more specific, a paladin, but without no shield. So, yeah.
All right. Do any of you 3 know any other things of fighting? What can you 3 do?
Well, my fighting skills are not very high, but I have the fortitude of one who no longer needs flesh.
Fair enough.
Poison has no effect on me.
I see. What about you?
I'm trained to use a sword and shield. I've also been in a few fist fight scraps, and I can use fire magic.
Tracking capabilities.
Alright. So until then, so we got our groups. Obviously once we'll head to the forest later. Probably in like another hour or 2, depending on depends, because we don't want to go too soon. Unless if there's anyone.
Could probably help.
There you go.
Wait, Wayne.
So why don't you fill me in case there is some
Hey, Wayne.
I could always stab a bit.
Yes,
Are you? I don't know if I heard, but did you say you have any tracking ability?
In order to communicate danger.
And other than with tremor sense.
Yes, they do stop.
Also, very good at healing. Hearing.
Alright. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to hear them unless they make some noise, but I don't know. Alright. With that being said, this will be, remember what group you're part of. We're Group B. And yes, we go to the forest, stick together, do not separate. Or do not let the duck or chaos separate us from each other, because they might try. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they might try.
Well, let's not have that happen. If anything, I'll keep us inside of my barrier, just so that way we don't split up.
Understood. All right. We'll discuss more in a bit, and then if we got the groups down, we should be good to go. But we'll just wait a little bit. Just prepare yourselves, get whatever you need, and then I'll get right back with you.
Could help. Should it come to that.
Yes.
Excellent. Very good, very good.
I
So,
understand.
to be honest,
I understand.
with
Don't
someone
get
as
me wrong.
dangerous as the duck and chaos, then yes, and maybe being more well planned just this once is perhaps the better
Are you sure
choice
you're
of option.
alright coming on the mission?
Very good.
As long as
I'm
not
really
turn
sorry.
too tiny again, it should be fine.
Well, that was
So
my
I have to.
That's the best way to learn.
Look at the difference.
Yes. Well, what can you do? Are you a healer? What can you do?
Up ladders and
Yes, I was the one carrying her.
You're gonna have to take care of all of this first, Wayne.
If it's any way to defend yourself.
Yeah, I know. The faster we get it over with, the better, I guess.
I suppose so, yeah.
The only advice I will tell you is try to keep your distance from the duck and chaos, as they will try to.
Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah,
We're
we'll be
good.
alright.
To try to find
Magic
check
on
on
you.
I think your group should solely focus on
But since you're with
looking for
Sir Earhart,
Lancelot.
you should just stay close to them. And
You
be
should
careful.
stick with
over
Leo.
there. Leo here, yes.
Well,
Which
in
would be
that
us.
case,
Stick with Leo. We'll
okay,
find
so I will be taking your group then, or I will be guiding you lot. So, alright. So, remember, if I stomp on the ground, that means danger, understood?
Slower when you're big, obviously. Things are
It's fine.
I mean, you should know this.
Because
Yeah.
he's also a ranger, so.
I know.
I mean, well, obviously,
Exactly. Okay, I don't need to go over
a thing or
trodden
two.
ground.
I will.
Right.
Can I actually have a word with you for? No. Let's just. We got the groups down. We should just wait. Yeah.
Sure, but we have to make it quick.
I do have one on hand.
Hi.
Hello. Hello, Blue.
Yes.
Did everybody go to the Fig Forest again?
Possibly.
Well, we've not gone.
If you think we should just go, if you think we should go, then let's go then.
Patience. My nose tickles.
Yeah, I know you're fucking impatient, long nose.
To make myself sneeze.
You're an impatient ass.
Yes, I am. I am a man of action.
You are a man of shutting the fuck up and being patient.
No, he's a man of action.
Despite how often I'm involved in this.
See, even Wayne agrees. It is time that we
Wayne is dumb. Why are you gonna listen to him? He's dumb.
Look, it is time to put words into action. And action is in that tree. So I am going towards that tree.
All right.
Whatever.
In that case, long nose. All right.
Oh, we're going
B
right
group. Let's go. If you're with us, let's go.
Right.
B group.
Who is a group? Who is a group? Who is a group and who's B group? No, never mind.
No, you got it backwards. It's A gang and B gang.
Ah, I see.
Are we B gang
either
or A
way.
gang?
We're B gang.
B gang. Representing
What does
B.
it mean to B gang?
BA gang?
Something like that. Some trivial tripe or whatever. Anyways, it is
Alright, when
time.
we head over, wait for everyone to show up before we head off.
Of course.
See you
Right.
inside.
See you.
And now I need some intense music. If there is gonna be any combat, I have. What do I got? What do I got for combat? Is this combat music? I don't remember what this one is. Too entertaining.
Right. Well.
No. Nope.
So.
That's. Do I have that?
How many people are in our group?
What do you mean?
You're floating.
You,
About 5 or 6.
Wayne, you. That's 4.
I don't feel small.
Blue Jay. That makes 5. Is that a card? That's a card.
That's a Yugi.
Oh,
pretty sure.
Ninjas are here.
Oh, our doctor is going to be a little late. They're taking some time. So just a few minutes.
Right.
I
Well.
suppose we should wait then.
Oh, that's a hell of a transformation.
So, what business
Like I said,
does the ninjas have
Anna.
with us?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Why do the ninjas have business with us?
I'm not sure either.
Like, almost as
Well,
totally
this is going to be rather intriguing, isn't it?
Indeed.
Well,
I think something weird
so
happened.
what is this made? What is going on?
Okay.
What is going on in the forest?
What are you talking about?
Let me just...
Oh, yes,
The
so-
forest is a
so
forest.
we are-
It's normal.
So we have formed a lynch mob, and now there are ninjas and maids. Heaven
Yeah,
forbid.
be
we find
be more specific. Dragon mates.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not ready.
All right, B gang group on the right side.
It's intense here.
B gang group on the right side.
You mean left?
So we don't
You mean
get
left?
confused.
Well,
This
on
is
my
left.
Right, damn it. On my right. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know what I meant. Alright.
Yes,
That being said, we got our group, and we should be good. I think we got everybody here.
We're waiting for Wayne.
No, Wayne's
I'm here.
I gotta make sure Wayne isn't dead behind me.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not sure why Iona went.
I'm right here.
I don't think he's dead.
Jim's a big hat.
Might be taking the second game through the
Okay,
free portal.
just making sure he's not dead.
I feel like a
That is all.
Well, considering that you're also a ranger, from I think what I know.
Yes, I suppose that is true. Yes, yes.
Yes, I'm following that through.
Alright, well, I guess let's go then.
I guess later.
Alright, rolling out.
I don't know if Blue
That's a dinosaur.
Somewhat as well, so I'm willing to push myself.
Well, hope for the best.
Oh yes, I've seen that around. It's dangerous.
We're well aware.
There's a big
Why is there more ninjas?
I don't know. Blue Jay is not responsive right now.
That is just we.
Y'all splitting up? Y'all grouping together and
Oh,
staying
here
together?
to
What's
face
the vibe? Splitting up.
Okay.
No.
So right now there's two groups.
Yeah, right now there's two
Doing a lot
groups.
of running then, alright. Sounds like I'm doing a lot of running then, alright.
Excellent. Sounds good, I think. Excellent.
Hashtag gaming is gaming. Let's go, baby. I mean, log will probably take half of you guys.
I think she'll find us or something.
Yeah, she'll find us.
Well then.
Yeah, Blue Jay is.
Is she? Is what's it? Iona joining us? Is Iona part of our group?
She's part of the
No,
other group.
Iona's in Group A.
Ah, okay. So who are we missing?
We're just missing Blue Jay, who's not responsive right now.
Yeah. I think she'll catch up. I think he'll catch up. I think they'll catch up eventually.
I mean, I know that there was a J who was blue, but beyond that, I don't really know them. So.
Well, hope for the best. Seems to be a commotion up ahead.
Yes. Sorry, face.
Excuse you? But the ninjas don't speak for us.
That's a great start.
Sorry, is that?
Approach, there appears to be, looks like a knight resting by this rock.
Well, yes,
Okay.
I can see that there is a knight resting by that rock.
No, this is different. There's a feeling of
I see it now.
both chaos and undead radiating from this thing.
Well, I think the
Well, it's not
ninja helps us
moving.
Identify, but
Oh, great.
Welcome to my seat, friends.
What's wrong?
Pleasure to have you all here today.
this doesn't look like much of a theater.
That's one of the people we're here to kill.
Oh, but it will.
Really?
Well,
With a 10. You feel like there's something
Come on, sir, you're our leader.
watching you from your left. Your instincts are telling you there's probably more.
well, no time like the present.
The feeling seems to dissipate now that that this man is.
Slash to the back.
The cell of chaos is thick.
Nice.
Yes, very much so.
On your right leg.
I'm just going to remove the head from the body. Make sure it doesn't get
Everyone all right?
We're good.
We all seem to beat one.
Yeah.
Nice.
He grabs you by your shoulder. There's a
All right.
feeling you can smell
Regroup.
starting to emanate.
Stabs at the bat.
I'm going to channel order magic into it. Try to disperse the chaos.
Nothing serious, I assure you.
I think it's going well.
Nothing crazy. I'm just fine. Probably.
I guarantee there's gonna be more of those things. Eventually.
No, I think we're all right. I think we're good.
My armor is holding.
All handled that extremely well.
That's what you're feeling right
Well
now.
done.
I should hurt you. You didn't do anything.
I'm kind of managing, but it's still.
Huh?
You didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you.
Well, yes, I was busy engaging in dialogue with the person that we are trying to what capture.
I think this is where
right.
we're gonna
split off
Yes,
groups.
You know, okay.
Because
I
we're too-
believe
we're
it's
too-
called. Is it parlay or?
Is it that person there?
Are you?
I suppose this was one of your fun tricks.
No, it wasn't. It was actually Chaos's idea. You just gave me control.
Oh, look at that.
I didn't even know you could do it. I was very surprised.
So, is
There
it
he is.
parlay that's the right word?
That's like coming to terms with.
I digress.
It's just like, you know, just a brief moment of
Let's see.
we're just talking. We're just talking and well, okay.
Well, I must say, I will admit though, that is impressive. I must admit. That is impressive.
We're just beginning.
Oh my goodness! What in the world? That's an alligator! Oh wait, okay.
We have a lot of things to fucking worry about. Let's worry about chaos.
Now everything is going wild out here.
We're indulging in our preferred element, I guess you could say. Honestly, I was not expecting a random ass alligator to run through, but it did. It was wonderful.
I'm going to have to ask. I'm going to have to ask that you both lay down your arms and turn yourselves in.
Turn myself in. Why would I do that when I've just begun? We've just begun. Do you remember what I showed you? Do you remember what I showed you, Erhard? I'll make it a reality.
I'm sure that you will.
Would you like that, friend? Would you like that? I think you would. I think you would enjoy it quite well.
No, that's why we have to stomp you two. If you're not going to turn yourselves in willingly, we're going to have to take you in.
I love him so much. Interesting idea, but we have a few chips on our hands, like Lancelot. Speaking of TikTok friends,
like I said, they're a lot more powerful than they look.
In fact, here, maybe I should go and grab the material myself. Yes.
Actually, you know what? Let's spike up the difficulty for you. Let's say 2 more hours left now, and the pain is now 10 times harder.
Individual you has devil daddy problems. The poor
You said you have chaos, right? You know chaos?
I do, yes. I've been using it for centuries.
Can you dispel what he has on his arm?
Will you be all right?
I can certainly give me your arm. You
As
there,
you look,
arm.
and you can see. Alright, like this way, or as you look, you can see the timer's been switched to 2 hours, like a clock. That's just part of him.
I'm going to try and use chaos magic to, if not dispel this outright, to delay it.
You doing alright?
I need a roll for that. Give me a second.
Like I said, even though we ain't in the same group right now.
Also, please forgive me, I'm getting single frames in this forest, even on low graphic settings, so...
No, you're good, I understand.
Leo, he's talking to you.
Who's talking?
Leo, you should get away now.
Can we go in? Is there standing around?
What?
For the rest of the time.
Well, I'm...
Alexander now, or I set that to 0 and he dies on the spot.
Okay, so yeah, in the time that they've been doing meeting, I've gone over, I've sort of checked on how many people have been trying to find me. I will be killing at least majority of you. There's no way you're gonna be saying against me alone. The death knight, maybe, but that was just a taste. I am the real deal.
We do enjoy our monologue.
Yes. Oh yes, no, obviously, but still, it's just
You
like...
may want to return to the town. While you're within the barrier, I should be able to stave off the effects of it. As long as you don't consent to the magic.
I might be able to do something. I might be able to do something myself as well.
Alright, going back, it's a 13.
My affinity is chaos.
13.
I may not be able to spell it wholesale, but I can stop the clock, as I know a thing or two about manipulating chaos, you see. Does the 13 actually do anything?
Yes, with a 13 it does somehow temporarily stop the timer, but it's not gonna last long.
Okay, that's thick, but I've stopped the clock for now. It's not gonna last long, but we bought you time.
You should go take your team now. We're going to head to the tree and see if it gets help.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Finish your business here quick.
Let's go, Wayne.
There's nothing that we can really do right now.
Right now, we're leaving.
Find Eska. On your objective is to find
I'll manage, because it only gave us...
That guy is annoying me.
He annoys a lot of us, Wayne.
Yeah, but it's actually making me angry.
I don't think Longnose is coming with us.
Well, we still got healers, so.
Yeah? You got me and Blue Jay.
Alright, like I said, just stay close. I guess John and his not coming. Why not? Well, although the magic was able to, like, thanks to the magic, it would manage to give me some time. But I don't know how much time. Keep your eyes open. They could appear anytime. Are you sure? Is anybody actually not hurt? I want to check.
No one's hurt.
No,
Everyone's all right.
I'm good.
We're missing 2 people.
We're missing the skeleton and Longnose. Longnose likes to have a very long conversation for an impatient ass person.
I do admit, though, Longnose can be an impatient asshole.
Right. He's impatient, but he likes to talk a lot.
Who here can run the fastest? Wayne, run back over there and try to lead them back here. Skeleton and who else?
Longnose.
What about that one? And Longnose. Try and get them over here as soon as possible. We'll wait here.
The one with the chaos is with Group A.
To run through this chasm. It's cold. It's threatening. The sound of footsteps can be heard from all directions. All of you feel for a second something tap your shoulder. And in that split second of your shoulder being tapped, your vision begins to darken ever so slightly as the world around you changes. You each begin to see things that aren't really there. Friends perhaps perishing before your eyes, unable to help them. Your kingdoms burning, your family continuing to call you worthless. I'm not too sure what the bird is afraid of, but whatever the bird would be most afraid of, these images begin to flash before your eyes, your vision fading in and out over and 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 over. And then it all stops. Silence fills with sound. Leo feels a pull deeper down this hill. Something's waiting for you down there, Leo.
Did something happen?
Don't want to talk about it.
Oh, all right then. Oh dear.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
As you guys try to move past this area right here where the tree kind of like draws a line with this purple bush, you seem to bounce off something, and as you put your hands out towards it, this is a barrier. It's stopping you from moving forward. Leo seems to be the only one that can pass through it, but now he's
Wait
trapped.
a minute. Hey, how'd you do that? Get back here.
That's not me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Behind you.
Look out. Leo, look out.
I'll return you to your family.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta.
There's nothing we can do. We can't get through the barrier.
What are we
Well,
supposed to do? Just sit there?
what choice do we have?
You feel as though this barrier could be dispelled if Earhart would channel his order magic into it, but unfortunately, no one here seems to have enough order magic to do much of anything.
Oh, dang it. He's on his own.
We gotta find someone to get the magic out of it.
But who?
Hurry up. I don't know anybody.
Oh no.
There's nothing we can do.
I can't.
You have to open it.
Stab it into your shoulder.
Get someone.
No. Sweet prince. I stab it into your heart.
Damn it. Shit. Over here. Stop. Where are they? Where's Earhart? Where's the other group? Over here, big ugly. It's an emergency. It's an emergency. Someone has been punctured and they're behind a barrier. We can't dispel it. There's a barrier that's blocking us to get to the person that's with Duckman. I always forget his name. He's also part of the Defenders. But he's just been punctured in the heart. Lancelot. Leo. Leo has been punctured. If you come down, I'll show you. But it's also he's also behind a barrier. Back there. I came to find you guys. I don't know what type of magic it is.
Well, my affinity is chaos, so I kind of have a habit of just breaking shit, so,
Alright, follow me. Come on, get up, get up, get up, damn it. What the? Right here. Which way is it? I don't remember. I hate this forest. I hate this forest. I hate this forest with a fucking passion.
Is it near the ruins by the hill?
No.
Or towards the swamp?
It's somewhere over here. I don't remember. I hate this. I hate the map. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
shape-shifting I have.
This way. Where's Tobias?
Oh, okay.
This way. Over here.
So we were going the wrong way.
Yeah, sorry. Where are they?
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Yeah. I'm trying to find them. Yeah, the forest gets a little big, a little hectic.
I've never been here before, so.
Try to stick with me. I'm gonna go fast. I'm gonna go fast. So try to stay close behind.
Look at the ground, and there's a pool of blood of where he fell.
He's gone. Dead.
Sorry, you're holding the body?
Yeah, we're taking him back to Sundial.
Ow, on my shoulder.
The sight of a person you just met the other day, 2 days ago to be precise.
He was gone. I can't believe it.
And you didn't really
The Guardian
understand the
falls
full
today.
story about him.
Oh no.
I was too late.
Felt like it was too soon.
We mustn't. We tried to stop them, but it didn't work. We need to move back home. There's no more we can do. After you, please.
Yes, right. He will pay for this.
I was too late. I couldn't get here in time.
I was too busy being distracted by Oberon.
Okay. I'm here.
And you say that you're impatient. You say you're impatient, but yeah, you want to have a conversation with somebody else when we have more pressing matters. A shame.
Oh, I did not expect someone to actually die.
Where's the patient? Where's the patient?
He's dead.
We're too late.
They won't get away with this.
Hells, I just realized that group I left is without a healer now.
That is
Let me have a look at the body anyway.
Sorry.
There's nothing you can do. He stabbed him in the heart.
He's gone.
Where?
Why can't he be a skeleton like?
Maybe not, but let me look at the body regardless, just to confirm.
I don't know how it works.
What is there to confirm? He's dead. He's been pierced.
Yes, but let me. I am a doctor. Please let me just.
And so am I. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh yes. Are we about to have a casual
As
bout of
you
necromancy?
as you try to the hardest to bring him back,
It worked for me, sure, but
there's
I mean,
just nothing.
There's darkness flying
Oh, well, no matter how hard you try to revive him,
I'm sure you're quite alright.
it's hard to
Going back to town.
Even his son
I'm
died.
guessing I don't.
Oh, he's using his
What's
outside
with
voice.
that? I'm guessing I don't sense a soul in him anymore.
No,
His inner demons.
his soul he's gone.
Oh, he's got that. Oh, he's got inner demons. Oh, that's entertaining.
Yo, what's
Back
up?
home, I could do something about this, but I just don't have the magic for
Nothing
this.
good.
back home we go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
We're going back. It's not safe. Let's go.
He's gonna rip off his mask.
John!
John, we have to go.
You're gonna see his eyes be a slight tinge of green as he throws a punch. Get off me! I'm gonna find him and I am going to kill him. I will kill
I
him!
want to kill him too. We're going back to town.
We gotta go.
And what are you going to do? Are you going to stop me?
If you are
We're
worried,
not having
I
any
will
more people
accompany
die.
John.
You do that. I saw the
I
sorceress
will
run
accompany
away.
John,
I'll go find her.
just to make sure that he doesn't get himself caught into too much trouble. Two heads are better than one.
No, you are not ahead. I will go with John. You are useless. You get distracted way too easily.
John's going us back to town.
I will go with him.
But
The moment we saw him.
But am I wrong?
Oh, what are you going to do? To stand and watch like you did?
What the fuck?
You have two swords and you couldn't stick one into his neck!
I was trying to find everybody else to try to get behind the barrier. But what can we do? Nothing. We couldn't do shit. I was trying to find
You're gonna
people.
notice a slight tinge of green in his eyes.
There's nothing we could do.
Relax.
Yeah, and I will assist you. I will come with you.
Great. If you want to die.
We tried getting through the barrier, and there was nothing we can do.
Well, I can at least stick behind and report to people that you've died.
I don't care if I die. I'm going to stick a sword through his throat as many times as it's needed until he's dead. I know this kind. I've killed his kind, and I can kill him again.
You really, are you really confident that you'll actually kill him?
Yes, I can tell. I can tell. Don't worry. I will not stop you.
You couldn't even if you wanted to. What are you going to do to stop me if you want to do?
Well, it's a good thing I'm not. Lead the way.
Well, if you're going to follow me, do you know any idea where this bastard is?
Oh, considering the fact that they can seemingly manifest themselves wherever, they have capabilities of either going invisible or teleporting, I would say that we have an extremely slim chance of finding him unless I can catch a whiff. But, and that's a big but.
We can go to the last place where he was at.
That's presuming he's even still here. Is he even still in the forest? Or
He
did
could be.
fuck off
If he is, I'm going to kill him.
Right, well.
Come on, let's go to the last place he was at.
Okay, this way.
Sir, you look hurt. Set up to fail.
Oh, that's true. That's what happened last time.
It's a lizard.
Yes, a small forest dragon.
John, do you need healing?
He's already had some healing.
I believe it was around.
You'll see that there's like some holes in his gut from where the broken blade of his own sword was pushed into his gut.
Sir, if I may, I can maybe staunch that hole in your stomach. If you will allow me, I need to get in close to
It
do
was
that,
already
and I am
healed.
not keen to get punched.
It's already been healed.
Flurry thing puts crystal things in my abdomen. I'm fine.
Right.
This is where he was.
This is where it was.
It's an uncommon one, but it works. I can. Well, if we're looking for pure chaotic energy, I can try and push my senses out and see if I can find something.
I think they are gone. I hate to say it, gentlemen, but they are no longer here.
I really get back to the group, but I have no idea where they. Wait, I might actually know where they are.
I think
the other group was headed towards the tree, which is, I think, that way up there, is it not?
That way.
Well, yes. but I'm not sure if there's much
to get up
we
there.
can do.
Well, that group's without a healer, so I should probably go and see that they do have a healer.
Possibly.
That's a lot of climbing.
If that is the case, oh, come now, it's not that bad. No, you don't.
The chaos is like molasses for me. Also, I mean, you can believe it, I just don't climb like I did back when I was 600.
Nope. I do not smell anyone up the tree either.
You don't think he's back in town, would you?
Maybe. What? Maybe he's wanting to gloat?
Perhaps.
Gloat over the fact that he's succeeded in killing people?
Or pick someone else to victimize.
Thank goodness for the shapeshift. It's the only
Annoying.
spell I know, to be honest.
Well, dragonflies are rather convenient. Well, it's
Well,
alright.
I am a form of
Not
dragon,
as many.
so... A form of dragon, I should specify. I'm not some ancient draconic being, or well, I mean, I'm ancient, but I'm not. You get my point.
Still does not change. Right. Well, I think honestly, I don't know what to do at this point.
Up there.
But should I ask?
To go. We're flying too. Came up this way. Don't know.
I fell down
Yes.
the tree.
You fell down.
So I guess I'm staying with you.
Think over.
Yeah, but I got feather falling, so I'm thankful.
Oh, so are there people up there still?
I'd say probably all the way up, I guess.
Well,
they're talking.
Which is
we lost one,
They're all
so
talking to.
Oh wait, that's
he
that's
died.
I just saw gigantic fire effect. So you know what? I'm taking that as
Who
my
died?
cue.
Where did you just see an explosion?
Just this direction.
What?
If they're all the way at top, I should probably try to catch up with them.
Catch up
And see to it.
That direction rather than
Come on.
that way.
See to it.
You probably should. I think they're on.
There's a lot of diversity,
Annoying. Where did he go?
What did you just shoot? Did you just try shooting him and it? Oh my. Well. You know, it's kind of tricky keeping tabs of you, other adventurers, people dying. Someone actually died. I'm a bit
I saw
surprised.
they taking his body back to the town.
Well, that's rather concerning, but still.
Concerning.
Very concerning, as a matter of fact. That I'm certain of. I believe that's what they're going to do once they bring him back into town.
That's what they said. So why is it so concerning that they're bringing him into town?
It's not concerning that they're bringing him back to town, it's concerning the fact that he died in the first place. You know what I mean. Stop trying to misconstrue what I'm trying to say, okay?
I'm not.
Good. well, I suppose we're going to have to. I'm not sure if there's much else we can do, and that's frustrating.
Was it the skeleton thing? Or the one controlling it?
It was an associate of the one controlling the skeleton, I believe. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you can roll.
No, I'm asking, am I incorrect?
Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that then? Sorry.
Was it... Okay. Was it Chaos or the Duck who killed Leo?
It was the duck.
It was the Duck.
It was
so
the
yes,
duck.
The Duck. I shall let you have your piece.
I was just confirming it was the duck.
Okay. So yes, as it seems, we've decided to form a militia to hunt down a duck. Honestly, I think at this point this should just be a hunting party. It's duck season.
Alright.
I mean, technically he's actually a man now rather than a duck, but still the same.
He has been known as the Duck. He has originally been a duck, and regardless of his transformations, we all know him as the Duck.
So the duck man, duck, whatever.
Yes, the man duck man. Regardless of what it is still just the fact that. And I was wondering if someone was actually going to ask, or maybe if Oberon would be able to help with that, because
Oh
Oberon
my god.
is an archfey after all. He is capable of doing great binding magics and all that. But well,
If you can help us find him.
Well, that's kind of why I was talking to him in the first place. He doesn't seem to be that interested, unfortunately.
Of course not. Not interested. He's a damn fae.
I wouldn't.
I've already learned my lesson from the first time.
No choice.
Any further points we want to make, or are we just going to stand here moping around, being more depressed?
I think you should just find the duck and kill it.
Well, yes, obviously, and that's.
Well, we're trying.
No, I wish it was that simple, but unfortunately it fucking isn't.
If he's in town, we can't kill him, can we?
Apparently going to try.
See? And I think that's the issue. He's going to be in town gloating, fully knowing that he is safe from any circumstances.
And
Well,
he can only kill or be killed in the forest.
Is he a threat to the town?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Say so, yeah.
He killed.
He just
someone.
killed one of us.
Of course he is.
So yes.
Oh, no. I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
The town doesn't care about that. The town cares if
It's a threat to it.
Should be.
cares.
Yes. The town
But it doesn't
cares
care if
about...
we die.
Correct. It'll replace you. That's how so many of us got here.
You're gonna see his
So
eyes
would that-
be a slight tinge of green. You're telling me the sound does not care anything about the people that tried to help the town, that tried to keep it alive?
It's weird. Discompassionate. passionate creation of mages of old. I only know what was passed along or people remembered when I first got here. But that was a long time ago.
The town does not care about the individuals, it just cares that it has individuals inside it.
Exactly. It has purpose, direction. It wants to see that through. That's its driving goal.
As you all stand here, you start feeling a cold wind. But then, as soon as you look, there you see is Leah.
Oh, well, welcome back.
I'm afraid I am not with you among the living.
What?
I am no longer part of this world. I'm afraid I am. The dog managed to kill me while separating from the others. And I felt as though there was nothing else that could have been done about it. Although, do not cry for my death. The only thing I will say is continue living on. Be happy. My only request is that you come visit the grave I am buried, which is the gravestone with the purple flowers. That is my only request. Can you fulfill it?
I can.
Sure.
As well as avenging your death.
That's the spirit.
Yes, they are literally a spirit.
That's not what I meant, but yes.
Do not blame yourselves. My death. You did what you could. And that's all that matters. Continue living on to the very last, to the end of your lifetime.
Take care of yourself wherever you're going, alright?
Good journey.
Dogman! Where are you? I swear I'm gonna kill you!
I think we should head back to town. Maybe visit that gravestone that he asked us to.
No, I need to find him. I need to kill him.
You can kill him once you visited the gravestone. At least fulfill that.
John, you're going back.
A good amount of chaotic energy off of him. Not anything to write off, man.
But you've kind of smelt it before, off of his mask. Your legs have been folded down. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to find him. And I am going to kill him.
John, we're going back to town.
You're gonna force me back.
I would
will if I have
You're
to.
gonna notice the glow in his eyes being brighter green.
Wayne, I think we should let him be.
Let the man cook.
like that, the green goes from his eyes.
I have some bets.
Well, see, now that
What?
was the easy way to do it. We just wait for him to
The,
fall unconscious, and then
the,
there we go. We can just take him.
silver-haired
See?
commander.
Easy.
He didn't make it.
Pick him up. Come on. We're going back to town.
Right.
Wayne,
No.
we need to go back.
Come on. Yes. All right. Well, which way? Which way is that?
I know. I know. Come on.
The engine in charge says go that way.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, mysterious wind noises.
Some people are looking for you.
Okay. Right. So.
Blonde hair, red hair,
One moment, there's something I need to grab.
Oh, right.
Where does he keep that damned mask?
We lost Earhart.
Mask. Sorry, don't tell me Earhart is dead as well.
I'm fine.
Is he actually dead? Dead?
Don't worry.
You're gonna
dead,
find
dead,
the
dead.
mask in the front left part of his coat.
Or look at someone and wonder
And you're gonna
what is
remember,
going
you're gonna
on
take his
inside their
mask.
head.
What?
You can have that back. You deserve
What?
it.
Hi.
Okay.
I can't do no shout outs. But thank you for the raid.
Various magical artifacts are removed from the person, except my own. I would be very upset if you removed my magical artifacts. I went to
Th-
great lengths.
Thanks. Thanks for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to be sad. So
Used it to release a cursed
sad
spirit
roleplay.
from their doom and play Yugi Point. So you know, it's my artifact has had somewhat limited use. Granted, it is powered by massive
There we go. Hey, Cadence. Just lost two people. Two people died.
I suppose yes, what I said would be concerning in any other context.
Earhart and Cyber's character just died.
But you know what, it's fine. Although I am very much surprised that Sir Earhart is actually...
Yeah.
Sorry, Sir Earhart. Sir
I.
Earhart?
The purple dragon told me.
The Purple Dragon.
I don't know their name.
First off, a magenta, and secondly, they are dead.
Sorry, Magenta.
Are you ready to hold... Are you ready to manifest... What? Are you ready for destiny or whatever? A manifestation of destiny.
Yeah. People are dying now. Surprising. Shocker. Shocker that people are dying, right? Shocker.
Alright, well... Yes. 2 dead and 1 unconscious. All in all, a good day.
Oh, 2 dead.
Well, maybe not a good day, but you know, it's
Keep
it's
up the
been
good
very
work,
dramatic.
boys.
Who died?
No, he's not dead. Oh, wait, hold on.
Would you like to be?
He's so
You-
subconscious.
This
I
hasn't
shall
happened yet.
decline.
Ignore this.
You don't see this. You don't see this.
Nothing. Spoilers.
Oh, okay, that's
Spoilers.
just out of character. Okay, alright. Okay, very nice.
Don't exist.
Okay, alright, so what, this is the impromptu out of character box. Okay.
Yes.
It's all we...
Yeah, yeah. This is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You lucky. You're lucky I can't kill you, Oberon. Otherwise, I would.
Update to 2.22. I'm gonna be revamping some of the maps, but I don't want to make something and then have it break.
The only thing I could do is
Supposed
just
to come out
prank
this week or
you.
next week.
That's all I could do is prank you.
I mean, I've always set the mental limit of our character to being like this side of the room.
Yeah.
So you know.
You know, for the longest time, Cadence, I meant to ask you, like, in character, would Adagio have a chaos book that you could do research on, just so that way, because there was a timer on him. I was going to ask you if there was a chaos book to dispel it, but I never got around to do it. But I never really got around to fucking do it, so that was on me. Okay. I thought he died. I thought we had two deaths. Damn. Fuck. In the next life. Next life.
I would be somewhat concerned if Long John Point became boss.
Kind of teleported away in a illusion, maybe. That's what I'm going for.
No, it's basically him, but
yeah, I can tell.
But it's like
Gotcha. Actually, a little. Let me walk away real quick. Let me walk away. So, they were telling me, in character, Cyber's character was like before we came into the fucking forest. Was wondering like, where's everyone? Like, some of the people, the defenders are gone. Where's Adagio? We don't know where Adagio went. You know, usually she'd be in her library, but they're searching for you. So I was like, oh, well, I mean, they were like, oh, perhaps she found a way to leave. Who can say?
Amazing. All right, y'all did amazing.
Okay, alright. Well then, let's get to town. Let's get to town and tow your unconscious body to somewhere. I don't fucking know.
We already took
Toss
care
him
of it.
into a
He's
bed
in
and
the
tie him
he's
down.
buried.
Yeah, yeet. Let's go.
I'm gonna go.
Nerds didn't give out the note then. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I don't know if Nerta did it during the meeting or not. I'm not quite sure. That was last week. I could look at the VOD though. If not, then yeah, no. She didn't at all.
Not working because of VRChat, so.
Did you tell it to stop doing that and let you have full body?
Also, Panda.
Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work.
Yes.
Sorry I was aggressive to you.
No,
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Look, what happens in character happens in character. Completely fine. I understand. And technically, you're not wrong. He did get distracted because it's like, yes, the Archfey of the Archfey of the Spring Court, and then the person who they were supposed to have contained in a bottle for several millennia, have just come face to face. I want to make sure that this doesn't explode horribly.
Okay.
But
Also,
yes, no.
I just want to another thing. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. Just wanted to make sure it was all right.
Yeah.
Also, another thing. Cadence says that she loves you.
Yes, thank you. Yes. So, okay, I don't know if there's just been various things that I've done with that which is more serious tone than I really expected. So,
Also, I
Yeah.
want to say the same. Sorry if John was aggressive. So
You're
his
fine.
mask that turns him into invisible. It has a cost, and that basically is I have to roll for it, The first roll when I first
Kata
turned
is
invisible,
joy.
I got 18,
I
so
like
it
him.
wasn't a huge deal. The second roll was an 8. If he gets a low roll on the mask roll for turning invisible, it basically makes him messed up in his head in different ways.
Aggressive.
Aggressive or not.
Okay.
So at an 8, he's just really aggressive. If he had gotten a 1, he wouldn't have been able to differentiate friend and foe.
I hope you're doing well though, Cadence.
It would have been his
I hope your models are. I hope you fix your model from yesterday.
You have the Mask of Sauron. Okay.
This is
more or less.
I hope you figured it out.
After a while,
It's
that's what basically happened.
The most recent one of this is fucking.
Okay, but still, so what's it's just if you
Okay.
roll
Back
low.
and forth, really.
Damn. Okay. Noted.
Well, I wanted there to be a risk reward for turning invisible.
Almost
I didn't
there.
want to be able to turn
You still
invisible for free.
fucking put a 50 cal
I wanted
inside
there
of
to be a significant reason for
a
turning
hand cannon. So
Yes, or
Also,
at least a significant cost.
if you have the mask checked out, it has like no one's going to be able to. They're going to have like some slight magical sense of it, but it's completely out of charges. He had 3 charges on it when he came here in red, or not red. It had 3 charges when coming to Sundial. He used one of them in the woods once.
I was there for that
old
one.
Sundial. Yep. The second time was today, and then the third time was today. So it's not
It's like a genuine limited use item. So.
mm,
Okay, well, congratulations.
yeah, gun with a 50 PMG inside of a fucking hand cannon.
It can
Yeah,
be recharged, but
that definitely wouldn't break or sprain your arm or your wrist, hands, everything in that fucking arm. Yeah, no, not at all.
Miscellaneous magic sparkles.
Oh, you mean the gay?
Yes, exactly. The gay.
The gay sparkles?
So we just need to dip the mask in the fountain.
Yeah, gay sparkles from the gay spiders.
look,
Get a gay
if my
mask?
just needed to be powered by gay, then like it would just be charged at all times.
Okay, so the way that I'm playing this is that this is effectively
Right.
a
Gotcha.
pool of
Yeah.
glamour, which yes, some people can say yes, it's like a mana pool or whatever, but I'm not using mana specifically. I'm using glamour because that's what it was introduced to me as.
Gotcha, Cadence.
Have you been on that map before?
It's
Oh.
gonna be a whole thing of hey, just I'm using it for Fey magic.
Cadence,
and
I'll
I
see
suppose Fey
you.
magic
I don't know when.
can be very much
I'll see you soon.
anything. I guess it could be. I don't know. I've only been using it for illusions and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Confiscated.
No, no. How will I ever play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, fuck your Yu-Gi-Oh.
You're just gonna confiscate all the magical items.
Yes,
It should have been
and,
me.
Warden of the Magic Items.
Like I'll take 36.
Yeah. And you were
No, just if they're misused.
Okay, mine is hard to misuse, but I do require causing mass hysteria in order to charge it.
What is your hardware specs exactly?
I have a GTX 1650.
Look, it's fun, okay? Mass hysteria is fun.
AMD Ryzen 5 processor and like 16.
Okay.
30 gigabytes of
Well, you don't have to cause it. That just happens on a daily basis anyway.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's great. I love it.
Like my specs aren't terrible.
There's something going
Oh,
on.
hey, it's Gooey.
I'm gonna pop over to the other real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd.
Could it be?
It was
It could.
Look at this nerd.
I absorbed the core from the Golem core.
Because I'm not sure.
Huh?
if there's
Sorry, are you the Golem?
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Consume
Why?
Golem. Become Golem.
To make room for chaos.
We just lost somebody and you absorbed fucking a core? We have someone that died.
Core plotline is.
We absorbed chaos.
Look, Cyber died.
Absorbed chaos.
Cyber's
Oh,
dead.
fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah, in character.
Hooray!
In character, his character's
I'm
dead.
now going to find his body and
By
eat
Duckman.
eyeballs.
We have chaos and then we have him in a Pokeball now.
Would you put Duckman in a Pokeball?
If we can. Listen,
I got to do cool magic things I didn't think I could do.
Took the power of the and then you put Duckman in the core instead.
Okay, Duckman kind of he died. He disconnected in the middle of the fight. So it was just chaos.
So I
didn't become Golem. All I did was took the mana that was of Earth and Origin, absorbed into my own, and just used that to cast.
So instead of using the core for a staff enhancing the barrier of the town, you just fucking absorbed it.
Yes.
But it was
I can't even.
dramatically appropriate moment.
What did Ritzy do?
I'm destroying God's iron as we speak.
My very specific, the very specific.
Wait, if you have the core inside your system, can you make crafting materials?
I can just say
I don't know. I just took the mana. I don't know. In my mind, it's just he took the mana that was in there, that was Earth of an Origin, and just used that. So the man that has the mana size of like a small baby, because he's not a mage. Magic's brand new to him. His mana capacity is very small. He took way more than he was capable of to do what he did, and he is wired on mana, but also his body is currently trying to reject all the excess mana in there, so he's very sick.
I will say for you, because you absorbed the core that was from the golem, that in short, me and Wayne's module, it was our little mission.
Okay, if you want me to retcon that, I can. If you want me to retcon that, I can.
Yeah.
Because it was very heat of the moment. It was very heat of the moment. If you want me to change anything, I can.
Well, says the core. Well, I was the one that had the idea of putting both elements in there. Whatever you feel like it. Whatever you feel like that's going to happen. It has earth and fire for the core. So whatever you want with that, do whatever, because it's immune now. I can understand if it was outside, but it's immune now. So it's time for you to figure out what you're gonna do with it.
Give me another crystal. Get this shit out of me.
By the way, Fizzwick gave me a core.
Wait, so you have it technically?
Yep.
Oh, so never mind. We have to retcon the whole thing. I was worried about that. I'm like, wait, doesn't technically...
Fizzwick gave it to me.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yep.
I don't know.
So... all that's non-canon shit.
After seeing your other character, your teapot,
Fuck.
it's like,
Damn. Sad.
You guys only took my bow. You guys didn't take my core.
what's the name? I can't.
No, I figure... I thought after the fact you left, I'm like, wait...
Fake Isabel had the core.
Because I kept on asking Fizzwick for the core and he gave it to me.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah,
Damn.
The core's gone.
Funny about that whole
Core's gone.
And chaos actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to them again. We're gonna have to. This is all a fucking mess. Oh boy.
If anything,
Everything is all jumbled up, bad communications.
Yeah.
Because the core itself was from me and Bear's module, and we just tried to throw that into basically everyone now. Instead of it being a side quest thing, now it's I guess a main quest thing. So now it's like.
If we fucked anything up, I am so sorry.
No, I don't think Bear. Did you have any plans with that core?
no.
When we did the golem
From the
golem fight, did we have any plan for that?
no, it was no. It's like it was if you destroy it and you got stuff from it, then you know.
Well,
do what you want with it, really.
A skinwalker potentially has it now, so.
I think I was very lucky spotting that It's like, oh, something off in
Anyway,
the forest.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
it's
steal
probably
more shit while you guys are gone.
Okay, well, anyways.
Oh,
don't
okay.
be a sociopath.
What?
Well, the fact
Uh-oh.
that someone just died.
Okay, so my whole thing about doing all that is okay. This is a fucking mess now. This is actually annoying.
Yeah.
Basically,
Uh.
if you have the core and you lost it,
No,
that's your fault now. I have nothing to do with
well, the thing is, the core was gone, and then people acted like we still had the core.
Anton!
And then,
did I get? What did I get? Was it steel, silver, mithril, or iron?
Dude,
All right, are we going back in?
Mining thing.
You remember when we went mining?
I gotta sit for a second. I'm
you
gonna
got
stay there for a while.
It was Onyx. It was Onyx.
Onyx.
Yeah, I was
Onyx,
sitting
thank
for a
you. Alright.
bit too.
I gotta go to the grave.
Gamers. I got
Fuck
talk
you,
to people
Solar.
Now this is fucking confusing. Fuck.
all right, everything's a mess now.
All right, let's take one thing at a time, Gooey.
Yeah,
What
yes,
is
I
one
know.
thing that we gotta do? What one thing?
Okay, so here's the progression of events. Isabel ended up being fake. They had the core. We all then went down to fight on the ground. People treat it as like, oh, I have the core right here. Then we treat it as if we had the core. I absorbed power from core, used earth magic to, and then chaos was put in at now empty core, but we don't have core, so chaos being contained and me absorbing technically didn't happen.
Okay. So nothing truly happened with that. So now what's the plan?
So I don't know.
Well, actually, maybe not.
Also, in a tree? Question mark. I heard something about chaos being sealed, like super sealed in a tree.
I mean, it's not unheard of. I'm just waiting for people to come here so we can figure this out because it's messy.
That was so. Here's the thing, right? I wasn't originally planning for a log to kind of show up and do his things. That was anything with the things he was doing with chaos was his own stuff. I just wanted to fuck with all of you. I just wanted to fuck with all of you with your memories and shit, and just be antagonistic and like mess with you guys.
Yeah.
That was all. All the other shit that happened, like Alexander dying today. That was all log.
I'm not as young as
that man's plan, not mine.
We need to
have a quick chat and
log.
We need to have a quick
Chaos is sealed in a tree.
We need to talk.
That's what I did. So you may not be sealed. Chaos got sealed in a tree. God, I missed everything. Turns out we didn't have the core with us, technically.
So what I overheard is what I literally told Puri about. Don't bring him back. Still works.
So turns out the core was with fake Isabel. So when they left, we lost the core.
I don't know how the climbing mechanic. Oh my god! So basically,
It's basically just grabbing a wall and pulling up.
Can I just hear a major fuck up?
Again.
Yeah, there's a fuck up.
I had to switch to a flying avatar.
Yay!
I said if I said I wasn't planning on doing anything with that core, so
So if anyone has the core, that's your own free will. You know that it's earth and fire.
That's on Fizzwick. we gave it to fake Isabel, so.
Aw, shit, Fizzwick.
Well, that's on Fizzwick. That's not a us problem. That's a him problem.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. It was just so. It was messy. We had to keep track of ourselves. People lost track of stuff in the moment. It was very messy.
The forest. Yeah, I was really hoping you guys would stick together as one giant group. But yeah, and then he crashed on like it's supposed to be.
Well, it's because someone's idea was, oh, we're gonna go beat up Chaos, and then we're gonna fight, him, and then they're gonna go fight him. So I was like, 2 groups. That's what we're doing now.
The idea was from Cyber of having 2 groups. It was 2 groups because of Cyber. That was the reason why.
And then
Okay, yeah,
they
that
did
should have been
find
planned a little
Lancelot.
bit more then.
Lancelot was one of the Death Knights that was corrupted temporarily until you'll put a shit ton of like life magic to it.
Are Fizwick and those others that were involved the core coming back?
They're still in. They're probably coming back, but they're still in the forest at the moment.
Okay, yeah.
Fury just had Grun here just escort Lancelot back. I'm not gonna like fully do the entire RP itself since it is.
Like it's gonna be fixed, no problem. Just a little
But
annoying.
you just say like like hey yeah.
Hey, it's you.
Medical bay. This doesn't mean Lancelot is fully back. It just means that yeah.
Wait, I got hands. Wait, hold on. I have hands.
He's gonna be resting for a while.
You got hands?
You have hands?
I do have hands. Where's my hands?
And of course, I'm not gonna be playing as Chaos for as much anymore.
High five.
Chaos mostly works well with him.
I have hands.
Like both because of as a story writer and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for more people to show up.
I have hands.
Uh-oh.
So we have potential
We technically didn't have the core. Fake Isabel had the core.
Yeah, I work.
I'm really glad
You gave it to me.
Don't.
Yeah.
Don't do this.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude, we did so much. I forgot.
It popped in the back of my head after the fact. I'm like, wait, fuck.
The duck is essentially Joker. That's
The 3 deaths were for nothing. Oh god.
No, we did so
We
much,
have
dude.
no. The only person that died was Cyber's character. Earhart is actually alive.
Alexander?
Nothing.
So wait.
Hey man. Aaron's alive, Alexander's dead, and Leo, Alexander.
Leo's dead.
Yeah, those
I think Alexander is alive. Hunter's dead. Earhart is alive.
Alexander's reduced to mere atoms. Could you leave them die?
Oh, okay. So we lost 3 people then.
I want to fuck up. I want to kill you.
You lost 3 people.
I want to get you alone.
I'll be straight with you. That shield was all Leo's idea. Leo was like, cut them off. Stop them from following us. Like, I will, don't worry.
There's me and Andre just being ninja.
What the fuck is there to do now?
That was planned.
Well, you can have a moment at Leo's grave, I guess.
They could. I think that's the plan. We're just waiting for everybody else to, get in there and have one. Have a moment with them.
I can play more music. I've already played music for him.
You need to put the Last of Us theme on the model. It's a really good one.
If I can find it as a loot, yeah.
I can. What the fuck? There's a MIDI file for it. I play it on Final Fantasy.
He's changed Hunter's hat
Nice.
to look the same.
I'm sure a MIDI file works for Unity.
He has Leo's sundial now.
I mean, if it sounds good enough, I'll put it on, yeah.
I can send you it. The MIDI of it.
Yeah, please do.
Actually, I could do that right now since I'm not doing anything.
And I got to use my rapier nonetheless.
And now I get to cause more chaos and I'm just gonna walk around.
What a fucked up day.
It really was.
We're probably gonna go back in a little bit.
What a fucked up day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then we're gonna be doing our guild story possibly next week. Which is
Yeah.
pretty cool. I'm gonna try to make that shit as cinematic as humanly possible.
Yeah.
So
Where is Jammer? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the shrine.
I want to have like a main person that's controlling what's going on, kind of like what they're doing, and then I want to have like random villains. Then I want to have like villains that we have to like fight, that come into the town and fight. Because, and I say this because I remember Eska. I remember asking Eska, I was like, where do those monsters come from? The spider, the golems, and stuff like that. and she says those aren't from our world.
Because if that didn't happen,
So that gives me
I
a
technically have
perfect idea
I have
to get like
magic of a golem core inside of me.
to get like
Did you like
bosses or something from like other worlds if I can find them. That's why Fjords would come in too, like we can use like Sephiroth for some reason, and then he has a fake character he can use from it that we can use too.
If you want to use Evil Amber,
Like he,
go ahead.
like he can like.
I can bring my
he
Fae.
can be the one that's like he can be the Fae that's kind of bringing other enemies into town, into like the forest and stuff like that. And then like he's basically like the Fae character is basically bringing enemies to come fight us over time and stuff like that.
That could be fun.
And then we can have different enemies and stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna try to.
You can actually do Sephiroth pretty well if you really want him to be here.
Your Sephiroth is really good, and
it just seems fucking cool.
Your Sephiroth is really good, and it's why whenever you address me by like a character name in the Sephiroth voice, it just creates lethal amounts of tonal dissonance in my brain. I'm like, I can't take Sephiroth calling Beryl by name. I can't take this motherfucker seriously in a Final Fantasy setting. I feel like a Kingdom Hearts protagonist. Oh, here's
I hope you're doing well, Jam.
or get my ass beat.
I said you it.
Oh, you did? Thank you.
Yep, it's a meaty.
Cloud, you're being weird, Chad.
Cloud, stop being so cringe.
The cringe is real. Or am I in my room? Okay.
I was finding it funny that
Stop it.
I'm gonna McFrickin' lose it. Get out of your mind!
Get out of your mind right now. Get out of your mind.
I'll be fine. I'm just annoyed. I'll live though.
You'll live. I can understand how you feel. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Or if you want, if anything, I do have more golems. So if you ever wanted to find another golem for a core and then possibly use that to seal him,
And I could just, come back as the golem,
We will see what happens. Okay, so if it goes through that he has the golem magic inside of him, he's just gonna be really monastic until they get it out of him.
Yeah.
he's just gonna be bedridden until they get it out. Because
like, we have this golem. Oh.
Yeah. No. Go ahead.
No, I said we have this golem. I think I have an earth one that I use, and then there's like 2 other golems.
But yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
I don't really have anything. I have Owlbear. Owlbear.
I mean, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep.
I don't have any other models that have lost like
especially if you want to
enemies.
Especially we can honestly make some kind of quest, some kind of side story quest for the guild to find like items to seal, to seal these people at some point.
If you want like I can do that too. The next like 4 Aether sessions and just watch them as a person.
Yeah, because I can't go back in until I find out what happened. Because I either have extreme mana poisoning or I don't.
I wouldn't know.
I'm not expecting an answer. Don't worry. I'm just kind of talking to the void right now. Everything's foobar. The whole situation is foobar.
It has been fumbled.
That's why his robes have shit. You can peck me. You can peck my lip.
You maniacs! You blew it all up!
God damn you! God damn
You fool the lie! You fool the lie!
Later.
Damn! You fucked up.
I struggled climbing up that tree to get to Eska's place. I fucking struggled.
You just gotta grip jump, grip jump.
Flying avatar and be hop.
That's what I was doing. Well, my left hand wouldn't grab, only my right would. So I,
Good night.
That's weird.
Also, it could be that my palms are sweaty, so it's fucking with the sensors on the controllers, probably.
You're leaving?
Probably getting off.
I'm leaving, yeah.
She probably tired.
No. I lowered my settings to low across the board, and it was single frame rates for that entire thing. This avatar flies, but the lag was so bad, I couldn't fly. I had to like hug a wall and just smash the jump button to navigate the map.
Where the fuck is Erhard? We'll see you.
Yeah, we need
Probably
to let
still
him
in the
know
forest.
situation.
What the heck? Where the hell is Erhard?
He's probably still in the fucking forest.
He's probably talking with Eska and
Make a
making
new deal or something. Yeah, probably talking with Eska.
Probably, yeah.
Arrangements for shit.
Committed to the bit so hard
for
that they
keeping
just died IRL
chaos
when their
sealed?
character died.
Yeah, which may or may not happen. We don't know. I'm staying here because, again, depending on what happens, I will either be extremely mana poisoned and bedridden or not. Because in order to seal chaos in the Golem core, I had to absorb the mana from the core into my body.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Turn once more. Let's get sad music going. Let me say, I have sad music, but it's too epic sad. I think I don't. Maybe. Fuck it. I'll just use it. Like too dramatic. Like very, very too dramatic.
Yep, it's all yours.
John, a word with you, please. Sure. You might not have been there to
May the light guide you to another existence, to another plane.
And that is, be there for those that matter to John, which would be Carden and Nata. As a just
Perhaps we will see each other again in another world, or perhaps the Astral Sea. Only time can tell. Your time may be up, but others aren't. But we are here for one purpose or another. We will carry on your legacy to the bitter end.
Keep living on.
That's all you could do.
Until we see each other again. May the light follow, guide you.
Okay, alright, well, okay, if Third Heart isn't dead, then I guess I'm not in charge of the defenders. Okay.
This is what I mean by sad epic.
Now I guess we get.
Like it's way too melodramatic.
Yeah, I believe Nurse headed up to her den.
Way too dramatic.
She's actually looking for the defenders at that tent right now.
Oh. Okay, then I suppose
I suppose I should go speak to them.
I said let's be hasty.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yep, of course.
You know, that all depends on you if you don't get distracted.
Oh, it's a terrible curse to be distracted by the many wonders of this world.
Yes, it is. Exactly. I want you to play this at my funeral.
No,
They don't seem to be here.
No, they are not. Huh. Wait, who's that in there? Oh, that's, Iona. Ah, yes, hello. How are you?
Apparently, you're the last defender.
I was just told that apparently Third Heart isn't dead. I'm not sure.
He's not dead, he's just missing.
Wait, he's missing?
He's missing.
Yes. He's still in the forest somewhere.
Wait, sorry, is he in the forest or is he... Oh, for goodness sake. I
would assume he's still in the forest. I don't
I've
know.
got to be responsible.
I've only been told that he's not dead, he's just missing.
I hate being responsible. You have to be in charge, you have to make...
How are you gonna be responsible? You have no more members. Except for her.
Well, yes, exactly. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, congratulations.
Huh? Don't make her be responsible. She just came. Like, no.
No, I'm not making her in charge. I am congratulating her for joining the Defenders.
Okay, I was about to say. You're putting a lot of pressure on her when she just arrived.
I am not going to do that. Although I would have thought that someone as studious as her might be good for bookkeeping.
You do need a librarian.
Excellent. Okay. Oh yes, we do need a librarian as well, because our current librarian went missing. I think that might actually be a good suit for you. The library. Have you seen the library down there?
I've actually been at almost every day. I've almost went through the entire history section, which is that little corner in the dark behind the stairs where everything's very dusty.
Ah, okay. So you know about the ancient obelisks?
I read that, but not too much.
That's...
Also, if anyone has any older magic, Promato needs it. He's got a big injury that's chaos inflicted.
Unfortunately, I have gay spider magic only. Maybe some
Right, yes, I know. I know that you were the gay Spider-Man.
Yeah. I can't take care of chaos. I don't have chaos.
Okay. Am I just Defender's librarian now?
Congratulations. You have only been here a few days, but promotions.
You're the librarian now.
You are the librarian for now.
Yes, unless Adagio suddenly manifests, I think you will be the standing librarian.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Adagio may or may not come back. Who can say? I don't even know where. May or may not.
She is also on the list of missing people.
She's a whimsical being.
Hart was the one who told me about that.
Yes. Well then, all I can say is, don't go.
I can only throw hints in there, like. I'll just leave that alone.
Yes, okay. I understand. Still. So,
like I said, I'll keep you safe, Iona.
I will as well.
As long as you stay in town, you'll be safe.
I'll be doing that for
I need to go find some more people.
Right. I can't believe Adagio locked away the complete history of Sundial, volumes 1 to 4. Was it volumes 1 to 4 or was it volumes 1 to 10?
I don't remember.
I have a lot of reading to do.
I think it was volumes 1 to... Oh, no! Volume 1 was very entertaining. You just opened the first page and then just, what was it? An illusion of just appeared.
Oh, and also throw bricks at
And then you
people
turn
too.
the page again and then... Sorry, are you thinking of the same book?
I think she got that from the book as well. If anyone does anything wrong, throw a brick at them.
Oh, you've reminded me. I found one of those bricks.
Is it a gay brick?
See? No, it's just a regular brick.
Oh, say it, brick.
See? Exactly.
Why is he throwing bricks?
You know, it's just to show it off. Anyways, so what is our current plan of action? So far we have one person dead, one person missing, a bunch of other people missing, someone that needs to have order magic in order to repair them, and by my current understanding, order magic is a rarity.
The only person that had it was Earhart.
It's 4 dead.
We confirmed
Okay.
that Hunter
there
is
you are.
Hunter's dead.
Hunter's dead. Leo is...
Yeah.
No.
Leo's dead.
Leo, Alexander, and most likely Isabella.
Wait, which one's Alexander again?
He was another guy that had red eyes, I think, right? Very big.
I don't remember.
Isabella
with the beard.
Isabella
Hold on,
fake?
Are these the ones who died?
Yeah, Isabel
The one we saw
fake.
was a fake.
I don't know about
No,
what you
as
saw.
far as I know, I was just told
Isabel
that,
fake.
Um,
I heart miss her.
Hunter died probably yesterday. Leo died today.
Leo died.
Isabella
Hunter
died
died.
at some point, and a skinwalker was walking around as her. So
Sorry,
she's dead.
The
orange-haired
He was a part of our.
the one with the bow, the one that was part of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, and she's a changeling? Or
No.
I was told skinwalker, but that means they've been sitting in on council meetings and they knew about things that we were doing.
So
I'm probably
yes,
telling it to the duck guy and space guy.
I mean, I will probably say that that does actually make sense because they were a lot calmer than they were when they originally appeared. So that does make sense now. And Alexander, I thought Alexander died in the previous instance of Sundial, or back in the old
Maybe.
forest.
But he came back a couple days ago. He's been around.
Oh yes. And has he died again?
Allegedly. This is all information I'm just getting from Mr. Pomato and a couple other people from the healer's hut.
Sorry, are there just
Also,
skinwalkers imitating dead people now? Is there something that we have to keep in mind?
There's a lot to keep in mind.
Okay, so future
I knew
note:
something
if you
was
see
off.
someone walking around, if you see people walking around who you know are dead, they're most likely skinwalkers. Treat with extreme caution.
Oh, like that over there?
Oh yes. Don't be impolite though, and
Yeah.
don't let them know that you're onto them.
We kind of all did
keep a
pray.
list.
If you all just turned and looked.
Oh yes.
Wayne.
No.
Don't
no,
give any
we are- no.
indication. You might
Stop.
want to put that
Put
away.
that down. Put that down. Just on the count of 3, we all stare at her menacingly.
Put that thing down, or so help me.
3, 2, 1.
She's gone.
Stare. Oh, and she's gone. No, there she is. Stare. Just stare at her. Judge.
Shame.
With the glare of 1,000 suns.
yeah, normally I'm in the mood
And
for
there
your
we go, and
shenanigans,
we are
but
done.
right now I'm
Okay.
just really not.
Okay. Tell you what. I shall have a talk with Nurta. For right now...
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not
Maybe
going to-
For all we know, Nerta could be a skinwalker.
Oh, I hope not. She's the one who's
She's
currently
fine.
leading me into Yugi Point battles.
I thought you were gonna say leading to your demise.
I mean that as well, but you know, it's a slow process.
Is there some way to be able to tell? Go ahead.
Considering we have quite a few missing persons, maybe we organize a party of the fastest and most agile people in Sundial to make a search party? So they don't have to fight, they just have to scout, and they will hopefully find, and maybe find clues of where they've possibly gone.
That's a good idea. Though my worry, especially in the forest, is that if you are alone, then what happens if you are ambushed?
Isabel's last location was in the forest, right?
Yeah.
Well, yes, and then when the skinwalker who has taken your form comes back into town saying, "Oh yes, nothing in the forest."
Tomato. The
It might be a
problem.
long shot, but I think I know what happened to her.
Okay, well, the problem with that is, see, I like your idea, having a search party. However, given to what has been going on as of today and the following days, we cannot have a search party that's that agile, because eventually, even if the person is agile and their partner is agile, they'll just split up and not know where they're at. So that's a problem. So we can't really do that.
Like, for example, how I got
can
split up.
get my mask recharged.
Right, but then that will be by yourself. But afterwards, how long can that charge last? You know?
Until I take off my mask.
Either way,
And
that's
I
still
think
risky.
That's what the duck wants.
Yeah, to all of us being by ourselves to pick us off one by one.
Yeah. Because when
really not
when
trust
we
each
were
other to stay together?
Oh no. The duck wants to take me out publicly.
Well,
He's
that's not gonna
already
happen.
indicated what he wants to do.
Yes, they've already started probing into me in particular as well. I'm not too happy about that.
Chaos nitpicked me the other day as well, so.
Yeah, and let's just say I saw some things when I was in the forest. Not gonna go into detail.
Fair enough.
Michael, I don't mean to interrupt, but seems though there are many injured. Or at least we're not. Rainier and I have been doing our best, but we're no healers.
If it involves chaos, I can't do anything about it. I can't do chaos.
It's just injuries, it seems like.
All right, I'll take a look.
The question is there some way that we can tell someone's a skinwalker, though?
By the way that they act, not what they're used to, acting.
Okay, right.
Oh, hello, friend. Oh dear.
I did show up.
I think somebody's hurt.
But I don't remember it.
I do not.
Ooh, who's hurt? Who's injured?
There is the floating pumpkin head's body is there. I have healed it so it has recovered, but it needs to have the chaos taken out of it yet.
Oh, I can't do nothing about it. That's chaos.
Is it?
You're not away, it's just not
Yeah.
outside of order. But I could think
Then perhaps we might need
you know how
we might need Sir Erhard.
How?
The-
He's
I'm sure
MIA.
in no condition as well.
Slightly inefficiently, but still be able to push the chaos out.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what we gathered, he up and disappeared in the forest. Now he's gone.
I mean, I know that. Well, the only thing that I can realistically.
I didn't want to go back out there.
Well,
And I don't know who.
He disappeared?
whether or not the magic from this.
Last I saw him was when we were dealing with chaos.
And that was up top, right in the Sky Islands.
Yes.
So that's where he went
A little
missing.
lower.
Mm.
They went
So
a little
somewhere
lower,
in
yes.
between. Somewhere in between.
Correct.
I mean, Fey magic.
No, I don't know chaos, and we don't have any people that's order. That's a problem.
But Tomato was there as well. He has information. Tomato, please. What were you saying?
Anti-arising.
The last I saw of Aaronhardt, he told me to use with, let me see, the area was him, Eska, me, and Lancelot. But he told me to escort Lancelot back to town. That's the last I saw of him.
Mm.
It gives ideas.
We're gonna have to make an urgent mission to find them, or at least the people that are missing.
We should be cautious with Earhart, though. We don't know if he might come back and it's a skinwalker.
Yeah, that's a problem.
No, I don't think he'd be. I don't think he'd be that.
The man's a very skilled fighter. It seems as though the skinwalker's been picking off people who are skilled, but not quite next up echelon.
The problem with it is that we're losing a lot of people.
And Isabel was a gatherer. She could fight quite well, but
I know.
mostly was survival.
I know.
That's a problem. More people we lose, the more chances they die or turn into fucking skinwalkers. Which is basically dying.
I don't think so.
There's just so many problems now.
Should work. In fact, they shouldn't be able to enter. That's why I'm confused.
I don't know.
Last I heard, they weren't able to enter. Well, I suppose they could enter as long as they aren't causing harm.
Are skinwalkers any
Perhaps
kind
a good
of
way would be to show your
any kind of affinity, something that we can
brain is
detect?
not working. Yes, correct. That's right.
The way that they
Well,
act.
I can say that I have a fair bit of experience.
Because they can't replicate the sundial.
So we just asked them for their sundials.
Can we count on you to actually help
See,
us
here's mine.
find them?
I will definitely ask. I will inquire, and I suppose Iona has made a very good suggestion of asking them for their sundial.
Well, if
The only question is,
Okay.
how are we gonna do it
Hmm.
without them knowing that that's what we're doing?
unsure, we'll have to figure that out as we go along. With you being here, Who is this? I apologize. I've lost so many today.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard, but Isabel ended up being a skinwalker, and that's
We were just talking about that.
that's really shaken me. Yes. So I'm going to go to my tower, and I'm going to lose myself in my work for a bit, because I don't think I've still processed all this.
All right. I'm still trying to process on what we're gonna do from here on forward.
Right. If you need me, that's where I'll be. All right.
Okay.
Thank you,
This is getting out of hand. It was a peaceful town. Sort of. Kinda. Sort of. Now it's just... I don't know what to do. I'm stumped.
One problem at a time. We're gonna have to do it one problem at a time. We can't tackle on 5 different things at once.
I don't know what to do. I can't call an emergency meeting. It'll take too long.
Yes, it's just the heels. If I took these off, I'd be shorter than you again.
Yes, well, okay, there's one way to find out. Hold on. Let's see.
I thought Jojo.
I don't know what to do.
All right then.
I don't know what to do. At this point, I feel as though that I shouldn't trust anyone. Because who could say who's a skinwalker and who's not? We don't know.
We're just gonna have to do things one at a time.
It's intimidating, honestly.
What do we need to
on
tackle
5
first?
different things at once right now.
What do we need to tackle first?
I would say, fine, Isabel. He is dead. Then we'll probably know, but for some reason I don't think she would be. Then we'll handle Duckman. That guy's
I know
on
that
his own.
you want to find her, but at the same time, that's not really much of a top priority at the current state. We got to worry about Duckman killing people.
Then we'll deal with Duckman first then.
As much as I want to get our member back, that's gonna have to wait. We can't do it now. We know that she is missing and someone's using her face and body, but that's not her. We know that. What we don't know is where Duckman is, and that's a problem. Without knowing where he's at, we can get killed one by one. We can get picked off.
I have the book still, but my
That's something that needs to be in the utmost importance. Finding him, killing him, or imprison him in some type of catalyst. And then we'll take care of the missing people.
Yeah. We can't let any more people go missing.
No.
Essentially.
Oh goodness, this
I mean,
sounds
I'm
very
still
esoteric.
working out the kinks and everything like that, but you know, I felt
You're
it'd
very
be a
quiet when you walk.
fun little change, a fun little experiment.
Well, congratulations.
Change?
You've made a... Well, yes, she's paid now. Now.
It's been a very eventful one for certain.
Part of it.
She's... So, you do still have your sundial, correct? I still can't tell
One
what
of
it
ours,
says,
two
but
of
yes.
ours have perished.
So, the sundial. I think the sundial would probably be the best way of identifying whether or not someone is a skinwalker.
A
changeling.
I'm sorry, what? Did I miss?
Does anyone see Fizwick or one of the healers?
My leg is not.
I'm right here.
Anton's kind of
Well,
dying.
Anton? You good? What happened?
I absorbed the fucking matter from the Golem Core to make room for chaos.
Alright. He's gonna put you over your shoulders and bring you to the healer's hut. Come on.
Are you okay?
I got him. Don't worry.
Too much mana. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, why did I do that?
Sit down. So, let me get this straight. You absorbed the crystal, you absorbed the core from the golem. And now you are in excruciating pain.
I'm no mage, damn it. Where I'm from. I'm not used to mana in my system. I absorbed a hell of a lot of it. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
To make room for chaos, so I can put it in the fucking core.
You know, I'm not surprised that you're behind me, but... So, what I'm going to do...
It just hurts.
I wouldn't want to miss a second.
Oh, lick my taint, you fuck.
Hold on, hush you.
Let's see, the kill count is up to 3 now. I wonder how much higher it'll go.
I'm not dying.
Yeah, and you'll be the next one to be 6 feet under. What I'm going to do is I'm going to absorb some of that mana. So that way you can feel less pain. I will roll. With a 15, you will feel as the mana that's within you slowly comes out. Although you're not magically inclined, but you will feel as though that the magic and see the magic comes out of you and goes into Michael, and you will feel less painful. You will feel relief. You should be alright now.
Where's the lie down? I casted spells, Gil. I did magic.
Don't smack his head on the doorway. I wasn't planning on it. Huh? I think you're feeling a little too good.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm partially doing this to test the waters a bit. Just to see what happens. Was it worth it? No, but I learned a little bit.
Is that Earhart? I thought he went missing.
No, he didn't go missing. I'm gonna talk to Eska. Oh, I'm gonna sit up so I don't flail about anymore. I don't think I'm doing that anytime soon.
You should be alright now.
He's one of them. We
Yeah.
dealt with the other one, I hope. I don't know what
Chaos?
happened at the end.
Duckman? Well, that fucker was right there.
It sounds like It sounds like bullshit, I know.
Hey, I heard that you went missing. What happened?
I didn't go missing. I went to talk with Asuka. Also, you'll notice that there's a tear in his shirt through the front and the back, and he's drenched in blood.
Do you need healing?
I need a bit more healing, guys.
Alright. You just gotta start healing your wound.
No, I didn't go missing. Went to have a conversation with Asuka about what's going on.
Well, that's what everyone was saying. Everyone was saying that you went missing. Or dead.
I think so.
No.
Well, at least half.
Just Leo and Alexander.
Hope you don't mind my asking. We've noticed some strange goings on with people's sundials lately. You got yours on you?
Yes. There.
Pull his out as well.
Alright, looks like everything's fine.
The only difference is that it no longer says order magic on it.
Maybe I'm just reading it wrong, but didn't you have order magic for getting rid of the runes and things?
What does yours say?
Yes, I did.
Say anything at all?
As Michael begins to heal you with a 7, it's not going to do well due to the previous healing of this man over here. Now he had to absorb some of the mana from the core he has absorbed, but it will close up ever so slowly.
What happened,
So
Mr.
what
Hart?
now?
I hope you moved the.
What do you mean, what now?
happens to me now?
You will be fine.
Is part of that core just me now, or what?
Well, you absorbed it, so that's a yes.
I'm aware. I've also been told Miss Isabella is
So, congrats.
likely gone too.
No.
How I get it out?
Most cores aren't poisonous, though this core isn't. You would just have to what's the word? Attune to it.
I was told that there was something called a skinwalker pretending to be her.
Ugh. What a fucked up day.
Does that mean that she's not?
Yes, it is.
Does that necessarily
I'm
mean
sorry.
that she's still just missing then?
There's nothing for you. There's nothing for you to be apologizing. You're fine.
I wasn't sure how that worked.
I haven't been in town as much today as I was out there most of the time. And
I think I'm done with adventuring for at least a little bit.
Yes. Try the rest.
Lauren's been informed.
Right
Would
away.
that change his sundial as well?
Right. I was wondering if any of said they had seen
Give it about 2 days. In 2 days,
specifically the
Earth and Fire will be lit up for you.
talk with Annie.
In 2 days?
The one that killed,
Coming from a world without magic, well, a world with magic, but where it was extremally feared.
Mr. Oberon was out in the forest.
I'd be considered a demigod at this point where I'm from.
Why was he there?
It's just scary
I don't know
stuff,
what his
man.
purpose was, but when I walked up to him,
It is. You coming from a world that, like you said, magic that looks like demigods and gods. Now you're here and you look at all of us like we're all gods. But in reality, we aren't.
I may have to deal with it
the
tomorrow.
lady that was stuck in the teapot
Other
that was
things
trapped
need to be
beneath
done.
the hot springs.
Artifacts of ours that are
Is there a way to extract it out and give it its power back, or is the power just in me forever?
might be dealt with tomorrow.
I know people had plans for it, and I didn't mean to interrupt those.
She was the leader
It's
of the
possible,
army
though it's going to be a long process.
To me, I thought
More
it was
trouble than it's worth.
a wound
Yeah.
that they had been left open. And
Because now the core is in you. It's not like an easy, swallow, gulp, poop it out. No, we actually have to extract it.
Because he mentioned something about Eska.
Magic
and
seems
how-
so easy sometimes. The
Yes,
one
I
time
took
I
a
need it to be
liking to her.
fucking
I
easy.
said I did like her.
It's
She
difficult.
seems okay, a little scary, but
You did
she's
great out
alright.
there.
Well, we could always go
He
hunt
mentioned
another one.
something about how she might
What?
not be around long.
Tell me.
I mean, it's
Have
possible.
either of you seen any of the fake
It's
representatives?
kind of hard to hear.
No.
I saw Oberon in the forest on my way back, but
So he was in the forest.
he was talking to Ivy, I think.
Okay. He's not here.
And
That's
so- And
fortunate.
some little dragon that kept saying croissant.
That was a phaser?
I don't know, it was just some small creature. I feel like I'm delusion. Maybe it was delusion. I don't know.
I'm still processing everything that happened out there myself.
You're down.
I just
Yeah,
need to
I'm still
find
trying to figure it out.
Someone. Hey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Michael,
Yeah.
I have some more information on what killed Isabel because it's here. It's in the tower.
Not as much as
Skinwalker?
Not a skinwalker. It is not a skinwalker. It's calling itself a void fae.
What am I?
Void?
Am I?
Yes, that's what it's calling itself. I'm unsure, but they refuse to speak or parley further without any a Fae representative. They want to be there with another Fae.
A small amount, yes.
Great.
I'll live.
Need any help here with the patients?
Fantastic.
I don't know much, but I was able to piece some things together.
Emotional support.
I suspect
Yeah.
Isabel must have given it her name in the forest at some point, because it that seemed to be what it was trying to do among us. And unfortunately, Tobias seems to have given him its name as well.
The majority of it out of me.
So
How do you know
I
that
suggest
Isabel
Tobias
is
stay in
dead?
town, but I have tried to talk with the creature. Refuse to talk to anybody without another Fae present.
Feeling it's weird.
Emotions are.
It's having an. It wasn't. Like
Do we know that Isabel is dead? Is that
It was
confirmed?
energy at first, but not energy you get from like like a good meal.
They made it pretty
It's
clear.
natural energy.
They didn't confirm it, but they made it pretty
will.
clear.
Anyway, thank you.
My mind is fine. I'm still me.
Great.
I just feel.
I know.
For dead.
I am me. Yes.
For dead, and I don't think, and also it made it let me know that that core we had is out
Apparently
in the
just part
forest.
of my
as well.
magical essence got changed when I absorbed that core. I
I see.
didn't mean to absorb it.
So we may need to go on an expedition to grab it.
Well,
Maybe.
I had a talk with Eska. That's why I went missing for a while.
I have to talk to
I'm
him.
getting Eska's help with figuring out how to contain the dark.
Are you two? You two all right?
He's fine. I already took care of him.
Mona's sickness.
I already took care of him. He's fine.
Yes. Doing my due diligence.
Nope, you're fine.
So you're absolutely certain that this is not her? That's quite the voice change.
The way out is closed at the moment. Okay.
Excuse me.
You'll have your Fae. If I have to drag a damn shadow fox over, you'll have your Fae.
I'm still me. I appreciate it. I am not changing.
I
I'm
don't.
still Anton.
So
I
okay.
have been and always will be. Just.
Hello, you two.
Just out of my curiosity, she is in fact dead, right?
Well, I can't say anything.
And why can't you? Is it because you need a Fae? Is that why?
Well, that or a trade. Either or. Doesn't matter to me.
What kind of trade?
Well, what's important to you?
I think that was something different.
These people that live here. We lost many lives today.
Yeah, and that would have ended two more. If one person didn't grab the mountain fast enough.
Well, I'm not trading you
The
anything.
Gave knows about the one the Gave knows the person I threw off the mountain.
The arrow that hit the other man.
I haven't seen Lazarus either.
No, he tried to climb back up, so
You see.
Well, yesterday I saw him.
Well, unlike those two wannabes, I'm not one for speeches or anything like that, as long as you're trained. Or anything you would have to offer, I can certainly give at least some hints. Oh, thank you for the core, by the way. I kind of threw that somewhere in the force somewhere. You guys probably needed it, did you?
We did.
Then what on earth did we sweep? What did we use?
We had plans for it.
Well, now you gotta find it. It's a little scavenger hunt.
Well, though I might not have much use in the forest, I am at least glad I arrived when I did.
I'm not getting any answers from you. You useless Fae.
Yes, you're going to be needed. Healers are a bit more short supply than they once were.
So I'd like to hear what you.
Great. Duckman is here. The fucking Fae is upstairs.
But memory is all knowledge.
Yes, memory is all knowledge, but knowledge isn't necessarily memory. Yes. So Duckman is here. You got him off the pillars, not necessarily dissuade him. He needed to glimpse to more people.
Are we imprisoning Duckman?
Are we just gonna let him run around? Are we even capable of it?
Or we're just gonna let Nerda handle it?
Well, honestly, I think Nerta wants to diplomatize.
Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen.
I think she's winning through the power of words.
I could just channel a polymorph spell probably and turn it back into a duck.
Oh,
Yeah, so many dead. So many dead people.
I was wondering if I could just, you know, just use the spiders and just cast webs on him.
Congrats, Nerta. You defeated Duckman.
Bro, he went so. He died.
Well done.
Dude, that genuinely terrifies me.
He
genuinely terrifies me. He does so
down.
good.
Get him at the web.
He disconnected his headset.
Oh yes, of course.
Quick, guys, quick.
He disconnected his headset.
You
managed to defeat them without a speck of violence. Color me impressed.
He's got to restart. He's probably gone.
He genuinely terrifies me. He is so good at what he does.
Now we gotta.
Can you not
Now we have
tell
to. Oh, there he goes.
what's happening?
The gay spider's got him.
Let's go, gay spiders. You did
He
it.
thinks
We
that all
shall wait for.
Did it.
Go for
It was a good try.
Defeated.
No, Nerta.
She was trying to do something where.
She was trying to tell us something and we were interrupting her.
Yeah. She was trying to do like an actual thing, and we kept interrupting. He threatened me. That was actually kind of terrifying.
It's Duckman for you.
Bro, he looked me dead in the eyes and goes, "Oh, another new plaything."
I think she's trying to do something. She's actually trying to make a difference, and it's
killed 3 people.
I know. And that's the thing. If she was actually able to talk him down, that would have been. That really would have been a feat.
He's batshit crazy.
There's no way of talking to Duckman diplomatically. It's not going to happen. He's crazy.
That's fine.
I don't think that's it.
Shut up.
He is crazy, but
I wasn't really gonna share that.
I'll cut you in half if you say that.
Listen,
crazy, but
in all seriousness though, yes, Naruto would like to have a conversation with him, but like I said, that's not gonna happen. He's too far gone.
Terribly sorry for interrupting you.
Fucking crash, it pisses me off, god fucking damn it. I digress. You feel a general wind, a gust, a small breeze blowing through you. That conversation with the duck has triggered something. And these slight whispers of I didn't want to hurt anyone slowly seeking silk into you from every direction. And then immediately stop, and all you hear is I will take as few with me into this burning inferno as I physically can. Before everything just goes quiet again.
Are you alright?
I don't think you guys should try fighting it. I don't know exactly what's happening, but my hunch is that whatever this thing is, it's not all space or duck or whatever. I think there's 2 parts to it, and the part of it that wants to kill everyone, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's fueled by people wanting revenge or anger or sadness or something, and that's why it gives people visions of things that upset them. I think that's why it tries to goad you into fighting. I think it's feeding off of it, and when it gets strong, it has more power. It's just a hunch, I don't know, but that's what I think.
So it's called like mass hysteria.
You know what? I'll tell you what, Naruto. I'll tell you what. If you can talk him down any way possible, or if you can,
It's like the best thing I
feel
can
him
do.
away in any way, we'll go with your plan first. But just remember, he killed 3 of us, and there are people missing.
Right.
We all
He
want
is
to kill him.
dangerous. I'm not saying that he's not. It's just it seems like there's a part inside of him that doesn't want that, and he's being manipulated or controlled or something. And I don't know what it is.
If you can find that out, then we'll take your route then. How about that?
You've got our
Just
support.
remember, he wants to kill him. I also want to kill him.
I know. I don't exactly
He's
have
done
the
terrible
most
things.
kind feelings in my heart for him either.
am willing to let Narta give a try.
If anything,
But
you know how this started from its separating from Alexander? I was told. Is that true?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
That was something.
wait. All I remember is that ritual they did with Molly and them. I don't remember what happened kind of after that.
There was a
Was it about the ritual?
What was it, Mr. Pomato?
We removed the spirit of his wife from him. I think she was haunting him.
Do you know where the spirit ended up?
No. No clue. No clue.
Is that...
We banished it or something.
Did the duck show up after that ritual?
No, the duck's always been around.
Even before that.
Well, when I was talking to him just now, for the brief moments where he would start hurting and saying other things, he said he never asked for this. He never wanted the sentience. That makes me think the duck was probably a duck before all of this, and then something happened. I think the original duck is in there somewhere, but something else is manifested.
The duck just happened to be there when it happened.
A demon?
Was the duck
Something.
there before
Can't be.
his wife died?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Like I said, we can try to find out if he's a demon, skinwalker, or whatever the hell we have to deal with. But I guess we leave that research up to you then, Nerta.
Maybe the library has something. I'll help you search. She shouldn't do this all by herself.
He's a demon. He's not kind of a demon, I know.
Well, something's in him. If it's not that, I have no idea.
It seemed like...
Come tomorrow.
It seemed like when Mr. John here was threatening him, it got more powerful and was able to compose itself, do the laughing and taunting and stuff. But the more I pressed it on how it was hurt and how it felt and trying to get it to be honest, it seemed like some of the mask was slipping. I'm not sure if in the forest I'd be able to have that opportunity. I feel like the sundial is the only reason that I was even able to do that much. But if we are out in the woods and we see him again, I would be willing to give it a try, but it's very scary.
Yeah.
It is.
Just don't go alone, okay?
Okay.
We'll do our best to support you.
And if he does act up, we'll put him down. Definitely.
Or at least try to.
We'll hold him down and he'll have Nerda talk to him.
Yeah. Come tomorrow, I'll be scouring the library for any sort of useful information I can glean.
It's good. I might join you there. I still don't read all too well, but I can at least help.
Yes, would be appreciated, Netta. Thank you.
If you
What
have
do you all know about the
any
duck?
problems or troubles, I don't know. He was mostly a duck with weapons and just went around.
He
causing
fought
problems.
He fought before in the old town. He had 3 swords, I believe. He started to use a chaos magic, go invisible.
There was one time.
You ever
he
say
made me
anything
itchy.
to?
Yeah, he made Pomato a potato once.
Sorry, I find that a bit amusing.
It's fine. It's kind of funny. But
Wait, was he
I
the one
don't
that
know.
made you throw up tomatoes? No, that was what? Like, you mean me throwing up pumpkins? Oh yeah. Surprisingly, he was like pregnant or something, and then every time we said a word, he started throwing up pumpkins. Yeah,
Random
I
topic.
made fun of him like
Random.
a bunch of times to make him do it.
You've made me
So
birth 10
something-
children.
Fucking random.
in the past couple days to not only make him go from just doing funny little sort of shenanigans to actually murdering people. Does anybody have a clue what happened between then and now?
Something did change, but what?
I mean,
That would probably be in the old town.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But we can't go back.
Maybe the change around was too traumatic. It must have expended a lot of energy to transport an entire town from one end to another. Maybe that change alone was enough.
What about
No,
the
that was
absence
the
of
town
Nathan?
itself.
But still.
Well, was Nathan critical for the duck's survival?
I wasn't around when most of the corruption was a problem. I've just heard about it. But do you think there is maybe something in the corruption that
minute.
was keeping the duck weak and might have been why he stayed
Was
in the
he-
town?
Did he ever interact with him?
No.
Genuinely.
No. I know that Duckman was the duck it's himself interacted with the corruption. But I don't think that he got corrupted though. I know several people did.
What about Chaos? The Chaos thing that was with him earlier. Is it possible that this Chaos influenced him in some way?
What is he
Possible.
actually? He's not. But is he a manifestation of something, or not a demon, or some kind of other entity?
Well, either way, he said that he killed Chaos, so maybe you were able to reach him after he killed Chaos. Chaos couldn't influence him in any way anymore, so you were able to get through to him since there was no controlling.
Question.
That would be one possibility.
How do we destroy a damn infinity?
You don't?
I suppose you don't.
You say we had to kill chaos, which chaos is an affinity of the sundial magic.
Well, that's what Duckman said.
that's
is
not
that
everyone.
Duckman
It's,
said he killed
4 hours,
the
so
chaos.
that's the end of session.
The,
Thank you for
the
spending the night with
chaos,
us.
as in the
Appreciate it.
big,
Have a good
huge
night.
knights, you know, weird mask, glowing red sometimes.
Wait,
it's someone
the thing that put the hex on Mr. Leo, that guy?
Yes. He was referred to as chaos. So, maybe this chaos that was accompanying Duckman for several days before Duckman says he killed him, maybe chaos was controlling Duckman.
There might be something there.
But can you trust that he did that then? Could just be lying.
That's a very good possibility.
I don't know.
don't think so. He seems to be pretty truthful about who he kills so far.
Well, yes, that's
It's the
because
one
he's
thing
got
that he's been
evidence of
telling
it.
the truth on.
I do know he can
I'm too
lie.
hungry to
At
think.
least he did just
I'm going to
now.
bed.
I told him, I whispered
Go.
in his ear that I know that he's hurting, and he denied it. But then
Just so you
immediately
know,
said
I got
afterwards
her-
that he felt
does
hurt.
have a sundial,
and
so we're good on that.
sentience itself was a curse.
All right then. Good job. Make sure to keep an eye on some of them.
Maybe
Or newer
the
people.
duck was just previously a duck.
That's what I think. I think he was just a duck, and then something fey magic happened to him, and it's just been getting worse and worse and worse.
I
Or
suppose there is
maybe
something
this
there too.
chaos guy did something.
When the duck first showed up, he was in the arms of a very old Alexander. I don't think the duck even had chaos properties then.
Yes, oh, goodness, right, yes. I think I remember something. Wasn't it the fact that the duck was draining life force from him or something? I can't remember.
I think so.
Was it ever a duck to begin with? From the very beginning?
Debatable. Debatable.
I don't
Dream
know.
life
You all know
force.
way more than I do.
Drain life force. Is it possible that the good half that Nerdist getting through to might be left over from Alexander, whatever his name was?
Potentially, it might be just from the dark. Just, you know what? That's it. Next time we just get some bread.
Maybe appeal to his nice side.
Yes, get
I
some
know you
bread.
say
throw it
that's
in
sort of funny, but honestly, giving him a gift might do it. He seems to think that all of life is nothing but pain and misery, and that he's doing people's favor by getting them killed. Maybe what he needs is to have friends, which is a tall order for someone that's killed so many people, but you know.
Is he giving them a gentle death, as in giving people an idea of what they wanted? Because I think, what was it, during his monologue he was saying what Leo got a vision of acceptance from his father.
As someone who witnessed Leo's death,
This way, real quick. Sorry
as
for
someone who
interrupting.
witnessed Leo's death, it wasn't as violent as I thought it would be. It was quick and surprisingly peaceful, yes. That is the strangest part. It wasn't violent or explosive or bombastic. It was quiet and gentle and very quick.
Okay,
And
I'm
he
going
went
to
for the
counter
vital
that
organs
with,
too.
well, that's the one thing that I have in common. When he shattered my blade for my sword, he took all the pieces of the sword and jabbed them right into my stomach. But he did make a point of avoiding all my vital organs. He made sure it wasn't a fatal.
It wasn't done to kill you then, purposefully.
But he also said that he wanted to torture me a little bit longer. He didn't want me to die before he had his chance to play with his plaything kind of speech. But
still.
I will say, the next
I
time
do think that you are a source of a lot of power if my hunch about anger is true.
which
He
is
might
why
be feeding
I
off
will
you.
try I will try your approach the next time he antagonizes me. If your theory is true, then that would mean that anything that he tries to, if I am nice and I try your route, then that should cut off a large majority of power. And it should
And if anything,
help quite significant. Since I
if
am
anything, it would
a large
confuse them.
portion. Yes.
So considering his mental capabilities and what he can do with the mind, I think you're gonna have to mean it. I don't think you're gonna just be able to fake it for him.
I can.
Well, if anything, he could
If
at
he's
least
true.
just not escalate. If
Mm,
he doesn't
yes.
rile up, the niceness doesn't have to be honest, but as long as the anger isn't honest, that's probably what matters most.
Also a good point, yes. This is all a lot to take in. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to the library.
Okay. Well then,
But right now,
I'm going to be
I think it's a good time to get some rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
think so too. Anyways,
Today's been a very long day.
The whole forgiveness thing of being nice to him.
Yes.
I'll have to tell
Yes,
you all
I'm
something
packed.
in the morning. You can wait till.
Oh, I look forward to it.
But I will need to let you know about what he referred to as me being a mage killer.
What, being a mage killer? I mean, that's equal to mages.
One thing leads to another. Well, now, it's the only thing we can do is just wait until we're able to deal with Duckman and figure out what happened to her as well. Guess only time will tell. I know one thing for sure. If this plan doesn't work against Duckman, then we're just going to have to kill him. Or do something. Perhaps there's an answer in the library. I'll have to do some more research. But I prolonged my research for a long time. Just to help him. And all for the sake of him dying. My efforts were fruitless. I guess for now, I'll just sleep. Sleep on it. See from there. We'll be able to actually get him back to his original self. Or possibly we'll just have to kill Duckman. As I said, only time will tell. I'll end it there.
No, see, what really is... I'm dying. Oh, shit. Anyways,
I'm about to
what
sneeze.
actually happened was...
You're folding. Folding, man.
I know I'm folding.
You're folding.
Oh, there you go. Solar wanted to be like, you know, a little chaos to, Waypoint.
Oh god.
So, I was like, you know what, I want to be a little dramatic here, too.
Well, so much for your mission.
I was
So much,
fucking insane.
so much for your mission.
It's fine. No, it's fine because it actually gives me a good opportunity because I didn't want to mix the three things up because there was like 2 or 3 things happening.
Yeah.
And then they want to go, okay, let's do our thing, and then a bunch of shit. But it gives me an extra week to plan it.
Mm-hmm.
It was so wholesome and so cute. To be honest, I almost cried a couple times because, like, oh my
Yeah, so we'll do it. It's gonna be fun.
I'm actually
Eventually.
Itius, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but Nurta, I'll just say Nurta.
That's why I put that note on there. I said the pins, if nothing stupidly crazy goes on.
Yeah.
You didn't think that people would care about you dying?
And I mean, obviously.
It wasn't just that. It was also because, like, again, Leo is prideful for his he may be a defender, but he's also very prideful because where he's from, he's gonna sacrifice his life to defend anybody, including his own comrades and his people he care about most, even if he's destroying his life. It's just his nature.
Man,
That was something. That was
Wayne-
definitely a drama
Wayne
episode.
is pissed.
Sounds like I'm reviving a good curse.
He was pissed like half of the time, and then fucking Solar tells me about like his curse. He doesn't want that thing coming back.
We're gonna kill him.
That shit. He doesn't want that curse coming back. It's crazy. That would make him. It would make him scared because it's something he can't really control. And if it got out of control, he might end up hurting someone, and that'd be something he really doesn't want to do.
When you see Solar, give him some props.
So like him telling him that actually made him scared a bit.
If Nurse's plan doesn't come to fruition, we're gonna kill Duckman. We're killing him.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill him.
Yeah, we're killing him.
We already said that. I said, look,
continue to do some more.
we're going with yours first.
Cause more havoc.
But
Plan B is murder.
he's killed 3 people.
But yeah.
He's killed 3 people. And
one thing you should know is that anime
you know,
likes to fucking joke with me so many times.
and the kidnapped, and a few people went missing. Wayne wants to kill him.
Okay, that works.
Just because she can. I like that.
He even looked at John. He even looked at John like, "Let me kill him, please. I want to do it." He knows
I know.
he can't. But he's like,
John wants to kill him.
We have ended.
But I was like,
I fucked up Tobias because Tobias.
if he wants to hurt. It's like if I can't kill him, I want to hurt him. Let me at least hurt him.
Murder sounds more like Plan A.
Sorry that your first experience here was a dramatic one.
Plan A than Plan B. Yeah, murder. That's the way to go. Murder.
Yeah.
And I'm folding.
We're gonna kill him.
Hang on.
Folding again. Oh,
I swear, if every nerda friggin' Undertale pacifist this way around, I'm gonna freaking lose it.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if she actually pacifists this route. Meanwhile, all of us is on the murder route.
Your voice sounded familiar.
Let me put it this way.
Where have I heard this voice before?
It's only gonna take him one thing. If it only takes him one thing for Duckman to trigger Wayne, and the moment that happens, he's just gonna charge at him. He's not gonna care what the hell Nerd is talking about. He's just gonna charge straight at him and try to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty, I was a pretty distant from people.
Oh, I remember that was forever ago.
Fair enough.
He even during the curse, during the whole curse thing, he Wayne was gonna hurt. Wayne was literally hurting Pip at the time. He was sitting there trying to grab me. He pointed his sword at like everybody in town because he wanted to save Moss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a curse. That's been even.
He pointed his sword at everybody. If they got close to him, he probably would have hurt him.
Married.
Or 300 clones.
Because we bicker like an old married couple.
The first one he did, it's the reason.
Let's put it this way.
It's the reason he's here.
If he were to make fun of Moss, that would probably send him over the edge.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, that voice mod didn't sound good at all.
Oh no, it wasn't. I pressed it on accident.
Cool concept.
Oh, you pressed it on accident.
I was trying to pick the soundboards, and I pressed the sound thing on accident. I didn't even know I pressed it until you guys were like, "What the fuck is wrong with him?" And I was like, "Uh oh."
That's why I had to throw it in there. I'm like, oh, yep, there's a demon inside of him.
So if
I mean, I'm not wrong. You do have a demon in you. I'm lore accurate. That has been confirmed in the old one, in the old map.
Mm-hmm. Which the thing is that he can use to his advantage. The thing is that he's terrified of it.
Mm-hmm.
What I did thing is Tomato, when he first showed up, was an undead Dulahan. And now after Kevin in time months.
usually like a different phase between different people.
Hey, anime.
I mean,
All right. So we figure out the whole situation.
Yep.
Situation resolved.
Yep. I've noticed that when you came over and you were injured. I noticed that.
Yeah, no, we got it done like literally like a minute ago.
Ah, okay.
They swapped the real core with the situation. So chaos is still sealed.
What's going on, man?
So the thing was,
I can't believe you died. Cringe.
They gave us a fake core that had similar properties.
I know, cringe.
Since I absorbed it, I'm fucked up now.
Cringe.
But I'm going to come back to life. I'm coming back to life, apparently.
No, you're not. You're dead.
So all your shit still happened.
Death is permanent.
Oh. So we did absorb him?
I thought so, but I'm like, you know what? Talk to her because she's the one who's actually gonna try. She's just gonna try to do some kind of ritual or something. I don't know.
Oh fuck, ritual casting.
Yeah. That's all good.
Something like that.
Nah, if only Moi was here, because she's the grave cleric.
Well, we'll see how this goes. Apparently, we'll see.
We'll see, yeah.
I know. I mean,
I was playing so much emotional music. I ain't gonna lie, though.
I had the most epic dramatic music playing when I came over to your grave.
Oh my god, yeah. I was playing sad moments too, and honestly though, I need to give also props to whoever that Bone guy was, cause bro, I love that dude. He was like so respectful, and he just like was like, oh yeah, I'm truly dedicated making sure your grave is well taken care of. Props to him, bro. Holy shit.
Gotta make sure the brain is good and well nourished so that way it can be eaten.
Oh my god.
Retune yourself, basically.
Also, like, what? Did anything weird happen back in Aether 2 days ago?
No. You asked me about it during stream, and all that basically happened was people was injured. That was about it. Other than that, no.
I put it as he switched from being
No.
to a DPS.
There was a module that's happening though. Oh, there was also the event that happened yesterday that involves with the turkeys. You saw it in the announcements, and then there was the werewolf thing that's happening next week. That people are already gonna be on the module for that. People's already there for it.
I don't know.
There's NPC work for that though.
I'll be able to attend it because one, it depends. I do know that
There, Cyber. I sent you the music that I was playing.
Okay, let me look.
Also, I came over to you in Aether in Redwall to tell you like, hey, your model's cool, and I'm like inspecting it. I'm like, is that the alchemy outfit from Final Fantasy? It can't be, right?
Oh wait, are you talking about the
Best friend and comrade ever.
Her sister's
Hold
coming.
on, let me play space up. Because her script for
Yeah.
It's a
That-
public model. This is actually what she looks like in the game. It is Kingsraid.
Okay. I was like, because it looks familiar. I'm like, I have this for when I used it for Scholar, because it looked like the same thing. I'm like, nah, that's not. It just reminded me of
No,
it.
it's from Kingsraid.
Hmm.
I think her name's like Vivian or something like that, or Vivian. It starts with a V. I know that much.
Be in for next.
Yeah, probably.
If you know the character, Crow, which is dark, edgy dude with a big sword,
for some kind of ritual.
she's his best buddy.
See, this used to be my model for Aether.
I think that's also Kingsraid, isn't it?
Yep. The problem is that, well, I had lore stuff that happened with Jackson and Aether, so a lot of shit that has happened to transfer him into this, and I didn't want to create a new model for him, so I just used Michael, but different character.
Yeah. You know those horses around the map? Like those horses.
But yeah.
This is my alchemist character. She's usually traveling around with Papa.
Right now, though.
Did he change it to? He changed it. The guy who plays Replo.
I went to that.
I don't know who that is.
On a complete whim. I'm like, you know what?
The little frog that usually hangs around the wine gang.
What could go wrong?
I don't go near or touch the winery crew. I avoid them.
No, I was fully in line of
That hurts you.
With her head. I have to contain her so
I
she
know.
doesn't fucking hurt anybody again.
So, yeah,
That's
I
kind of the
avoid
point,
them.
'cause people know it hurts me. They feel because people know it hurts me. They feel bad when I do that.
Stop it.
But anyway.
Stop it.
Anyway, we're not that bad. The wine gang's actually not that bad. We're just a
I-
bunch of dumbasses that found
I don't-
family.
I just don't want to go near them. I already got to deal with healers and the Redwall guards. I don't want to go near them. Plus, I don't know how to interact with them.
You want to buy wine? No. Okay, get out. That's the most you're gonna get.
The guards
You catch us
already
outside the winery
interrogated
with a
them.
bunch of dumbasses trying to make it better they want to live.
I know they're gonna go into the bar next session, and it's gonna be slightly burnt because I threw a burning pumpkin in it.
That's Jin. That's Jin's doing. And Amara is his adopted mom.
I don't
so
go
he's-
near
he's
them.
definitely gonna
I
get
don't
a
interact with most of the groups because I don't have nothing to talk to them about. I'm not like a shenanigan person when it comes to Jackson. I mean, that's a lie. Hold on, let me walk away. I am a shenanigan, but I'm only a shenanigan to the crew that I'm already with currently. I cannot go over to the winery crew and just say, "Hey, I'm gonna pull some shenanigans with you. I'm gonna pull some fuckery." But I can't because I don't know how to interact with them properly, or it's just the fact that they have their own story going off of. Just like I have my own story going off with the healers and the Rebel Guards, even though it's just walking around and staring down constantly and doing stupid shit. But yeah, yeah, it's inside shenanigans. It's your own clicks. I was trying to figure out the word for it. Your own clique to join up on people to to have some shenanigans going on. Of course, I don't really do that much shenanigans anyways, because there's no time or place for it, except when it comes to Rio. Rio, I will definitely pull some fucking shenanigans with him, just like last session. So that that one was fun. But it's just my thing is with Aether is that what the fuck? Ooh. Is that I would like to be on more modules. That's what I want. I want to have a story that involves modules, like stories of fighting and telling a story behind it, getting lore and whatnot, instead of just being a side character all the time. You know? Being a side character and just sitting in town all the time, social RPing is in short, boring. Like with Waypoint, you're able to do whatever you want. Not really what you want completely, but you're able to have a story of your own and have people involved if they want to be involved. If they don't want to be involved, then that's completely fine. There's stories later on that involves people, but when it comes to Aether, is like you got to be at the right place at the right time, interact with the people that's creating modules, like the werewolf one, the werewolf part one. You gotta be there to interact with them. And then just like what happened, they already have too many swordsmen. Okay, but I was trying to tell you that I'm more of a healer than anything, but it's it's yeah.
What are you doing?
Talking the chat, ranting.
Oh.
What are you doing,
Oh
Anime?
yeah, I forgot you stream.
Yeah,
I'm just vibing.
I was just ranting about things.
Also.
Pet peeves. Stop it.
Oh, you moved. I punched your kneecap.
Nope. Stop it.
No.
You can't hurt me now.
I see your name tag. Yeah, after RP, I turn name tags back on.
Yeah.
I'll fight you. I'll fight
I
you with
will.
your book.
I will throw you in a cardboard box and not let you breathe in there. I will send you to Africa.
Okay, you might not want to do that because I'm the whitest bitch alive. They will kill me.
Did you tell me the head pat the critter, the tiny critter?
Hey, I really need to learn how to get OBS working for my fucking laptop again. So I can stream low-end games. I have a little PNG I like using.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
What's your
OBS
bitrate
will
up?
not find my Twitch, so I deleted OBS.
Oh, did it find it? Did you not use your stream key? There's a stream key on Twitch that you copy and paste inside OBS.
No, because how I was taught to originally do it did not involve stream key.
Well, don't listen to that. All you gotta do is just go inside Twitch settings.
They currently stream. That's why I listened.
No, all you gotta do is just go inside Twitch settings. Let me actually do this on my own end because I don't remember it completely. So you go inside your settings, which is your video productive. In settings, you click stream, and it's right there, primary stream key. Then you can hook it up inside the OBS, and then it'll give you, hey, do you want to log in? Put your login password and your username, and you're all set. I used to use OBS, but now I use Streamlabs.
That's what I was using, and they gave me a weird workaround.
Yeah, don't listen to them. Listen to someone
Well,
that's
they're
been
currently still
doing it for.
actively streaming. That's why I listened.
Listen to someone that's been streaming for 3 years, and also researched another
They've been
3
streaming
years.
For 6.
Ah, okay. Well, there's a lot simpler ways to do it.
Yeah, I'll tell you that way. I have to delete some shit off my computer because I have absolutely no space anymore, and then I gotta re-download it.
Get yourself an external hard drive off of Amazon for 1 terabyte, $50.
I have two hard drives on my computer.
How much are they? How many gigabytes?
I think together they equal a tera. And the one I use for my games, it doesn't have as much as my desktop one that has a lot because my brother used to use my computer too, and he's downloaded stuff, and I don't know what's what because of how he named things. So I'm very slowly going through things.
If he's not using it, just delete everything.
No, how he named things, I don't know if it's what he downloaded or if it's an important thing.
Yeah, I have that happen with me as well. That's why I have an external hard drive. Because my internal is full
Yeah,
of shit.
Slowly going through it. Yeah, I'm very slowly going through it.
Wicked Witch of the West. Little critter.
I like making potions in Minecraft.
You're doing that mod that I told you, right?
A recent server. It broke on me.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
I don't know what I did. Anyway, but no, I joined a server where apparently it's Earth, and I made the person who runs the town that I joined laugh because I joined a town in Denmark.
Oh no.
I'm not Denmark.
Fucking.
All they know is I speak English, and they're like, "Wait, are you from Denmark?" And I'm like, "No, I'm American." And they go, "You know what? We at least have a bargaining chip if the Americans decide to like try to talk with us. We have an American on our side." So yeah.
You are now Danish? What, Jigger?
I am honorary Danish now because I've joined a fucking Denmark town in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Danish. You are a Danish.
Yeah.
This is the rules of immigration, Minecraft.
Yeah, literally. There's only 3 people in our town because we're a small town connected to the nation. So it's me and 2 actual people from Denmark. And one of them's not even online half the time.
Damn. And this is a modded server?
A house. No, it's not modded. It has plugins.
Oh.
But you wanna know how they built their house?
How?
They grew trees into a square and just broke down an area for a door.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Meanwhile, I built a house out of calcite, diorite, spruce wood, some dark oak, and black stone.
Ew, you use diorite? Ew.
No, I wanted to use it because I hardly ever use it. I usually use a bunch of woods, brick, clay, terracotta, and a lot of like deep slate. So I wanted to use a brighter block that I never use, so I used polished diorite. And it's just a trim, so the top and the bottom of the wall is the polished diorite, and then the actual walls are the calcite.
Ew. You use diorite. You could have just used white concrete. That's bright white.
I literally was just starting out. All I had access to was diorite. The house doesn't look too bad, though.
Mm-hmm.
You won't bet? I can literally hop onto Minecraft, take screenshots, and send it.
You don't have to do that. It's fine.
I'm grandma mode. I am grandma mode.
You
I drink a
seen my
large Dr. Pepper.
you
That's not
seen
even
my
bad.
house in Minecraft. You seen my house. You seen the clusterfuck I did.
It's just a square.
It's not a square.
It's a square.
It's not a square.
It's a square with another square.
No. It's a rectangle.
box. You have no depth to your build.
I don't do houses at all. I build inside of mountains and I design it from there.
I built cottages.
Cool. I made one condo and that was like 4 years ago.
Yeah, no, I can build like decently looking cottages. I have one build that I have on a different server who actually has like a main tower. Like it has a tower. I don't like the roof on it, but I'm too lazy to figure out how to do a roof.
I'm not a builder.
I build and do potions. That's all I do.
I'm not a builder at all. I go mining and I fight things. I don't do that building part. I build farms to call it a day.
Bitch.
Look at this bitch. Bitch.
What'd you say, motherfucker? What'd you say?
Now I gotta find something to take up my Sundays because your fucking thing's on hiatus.
What the fuck, Purify? What the fuck are you doing?
I drank you under. Wow.
Whoa. What the fuck?
What's dragging under?
Dragged under. Oh, you can see this.
She's not part of my Discord.
Sing a song like a good song now. Fury, stop trying to
Breathe.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Oh.
Bye.
Hold on, let me Goomba stomp you.
I'll Goomba stomp you.
A Goomba stomp. I have something. Oh wait, you're on hiatus, so you're not gonna be here for Waypoint next week. But I have something planned.
Yeah.
I was just laughing.
Oh.
I have transform magic potion.
Well, shit.
It's gonna be funny.
Now I need to
If
find
you
something
think
to do
if
on
you're gonna-
Sundays.
How dare you?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
No. Hey. I can say at least I'm being smart and hitting the knee that would not coincide with the knee that's messed up on me.
Digit said share the pictures in my Discord. But I told him that you're not part of my Discord.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
don't think I am too.
No, you're not.
I don't think
It's
I
in
am
my
too.
about section on my Twitch.
I'll join it
I don't
because
join
I like to
people's
just
Discords
vibe.
unless they expressly tell me to because of anxiety.
Nothing goes on in there. Honestly,
mean,
the only thing that happens is Digit clipping shit, and that's it. Everything else is just quiet. No one
I mean,
interacts.
it's the same with my Hangout server. I mean, nobody really interacts with my Hangout server at all. I just invite people who are
I don't
chill.
think I'm even in your Hangout server, though.
I'll invite you if you want. I mean, nothing much ever
Oh, it's up to you.
happened.
Like I said, I won't join things.
You get to
It's
see,
also why
but
I'm like dead silent in 90% of servers I'm in because I don't like just saying something unless they're pinged or expressly told it's something that everyone needs to say something about.
like joining the Waypoint server or the Aether server, which is important.
Yeah, as you can see, I don't really do much of anything in there. All I do is the character updates on Waypoint. Aether, I just nothing.
I exist in Aether. That's it. If they do a module and I'm part of it, I join the module prep. I don't interact with them. Screenshot sometimes, yeah. Waypoint, it
I only did
screenshots and a little
one-
bit of clips if it's funny.
I only only did one screenshot in Waypoint, and that was because someone asked me to. And it looked like someone killed Vic.
I like the Discord. Is where I
I'm gonna
store
steal
all my
Oreo
clips. Yeah,
Cookies.
Cookies?
Oreo
I'm
cookies.
gonna steal your cookies. No, I'm gonna steal her
No,
cookies.
I only have 2 cookies. No, I only have 2 cookies.
Give me your
Don't steal my
cookies.
snickerdoodles.
Give me your cookies. Give me your cookies.
Don't steal my snickerdoodles.
Give me one. You have 2. Give me 1 snickerdoodle.
No, they're mine.
Also, where's my cookies, bitch? Where's my cookies, bitch?
I don't got
What the
any.
fuck?
Ask her. She has cookies for you.
I wanted to make this guy character.
What?
You know what? You know what?
Hey, yo. Oh. I think he's a little bit...
You know, I'm tired of my healing having people call it a fart cloud, so I changed the color of it.
Leave my snickerdoodles alone. They're mine.
Like you, Digit. I'm tired of you calling my fart cloud a fart cloud when it's actually supposed to be green healing. So now I changed it to white and yellow. Be blinded, bitch. Be blinded. I also changed the fire too, instead of it being a quote-unquote fart cloud.
I need to learn how to do that for ASO.
It's very easy if you have the texture for it. Like if you have the texture for it, all you have to do is just put it on there and then change the color.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I have no toggles. I need to figure out how to put a teapot toggle. I need to figure out how to make a fire breath toggle.
Do you know how to do toggles at all?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to do toggles.
And it's not a
Why do you
piss
think
cloud
none
jammer.
of my avatars have toggles?
Fuck you, Digit, with the golden shower bullshit.
Golden shower? When?
No, what? Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck.
Stop with
Fuck
your
you.
checkers, you broke bitch. Oh my god.
It's it's my hip tracker. I don't know why it does that.
Why are you more gremlin?
Because he died.
Being killed would make you less gremlin.
He's happy that he died.
I died heroically. Let's go.
There's a panda over there.
You really think that you were gonna get killed and no one was gonna try to revive you? There have been 5 attempts.
No, I expected as much that people wanted to revive Leo. I expected as much. That's why I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Because I'm just gonna be like taking next Tuesday off, taking a break next Tuesday because I just want to relax a little bit, and then I'll come back the Tuesday after.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Back up a second. You say you wanted to relax, but you've been relaxing for the last 2 weeks. For Aether and Waypoint. You say that you want to relax for next week, but you've been relaxing.
I don't even know, man. My brain all over the place. It goes burr.
Am I wrong though? Am I wrong, Cyber?
No, you're not wrong. I don't know if it's my ADHD or my FASD. I don't know which one it is. I don't know. Maybe
What
it's
the
both.
fuck is that one? What's that one?
Fetal alcohol spectrum disorder.
Oh, I did not know that was the thing.
Yeah.
Or the meaning behind it. Why am I
Does that mean
contorsing?
that the mother drank while pregnant?
Yeah, my bio mom did because I'm a doctor. My
okay.
bio mom did. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I'm luckier than any other person whose mother probably drinking. Otherwise, I would not be here right now. I would have been like, different.
True.
So.
You're lucky. Why did you bite your tongue? Don't do that.
I'm tongue tied. What do you expect? And now it's swollen. Fuck.
Now you're bleeding. Here, let me heal you.
No, I'm not bleeding. It's just swollen.
That's my shield.
Stop doing your shield, dummy. What the fuck?
It's right there next to healing, okay? I have it next to healing.
This bitch. This bitch.
This bitch.
I hope y'all enjoyed.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
also
it was
good
fun.
news. It looks like I'm coming back to life eventually. I'm coming back to life eventually.
So now it's a race against either Duckman's it or Face it of whether or not Asa's gonna go Draconic Raid. Also, my tongue's swollen because I bit it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I could not understand that sentence whatsoever. I heard Duck Rage and Undertale Pacifist or something along that lines. I could not. I'm sorry, Ghost.
Hold on.
Take
I thought it was
a
like
minute.
pretty. But I will admit though, I think after that, I mean, for one thing's for sure, after seeing you giving Leo back his memory of his father back from his world, when he does come back alive, technically he's actually gonna remember everything again.
I mean, I can walk away. Let them have a conversation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the tracker is like, because obviously I'm just sitting there. Tracker is over there, and I still lose tracking. Don't know why. Anyway, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the whole module thingy. What is there to go off of that now? What is there? Eh, eh, eh. Trying to not have any audio in the background. Okay. So, modules, it's fun. The modules in Waypoint is fun because I get to do things rather than sitting and waiting for, waiting for the module to be out and stuff like that, and hoping I'm in range of the people that are recruiting, because it's kind of annoying that you gotta wait on it. And also, I will sit there and say the favoritism, but I'll leave it alone. But with this, it's you're able to do modules. You're able to do them. You create your own story. You go on it, have people die. It's fun. You get to do things that you can't do in Aether. I can't say in most role playings because I only gone to Aether and Waypoint. These are my two first role playings for VR chat. What I did previously was just basically play fucking games. So play video games. But yeah, I don't know why I'm contorsing. Like I'm just not moving, and it's just breaks. I'm not moving at all. I don't know why. Anyway, so yeah, it's just it makes no sense. Hello. Oh my god, like I'm not moving at all. Like it just doesn't want to fucking work. Just doesn't want to work. Anyway, so yeah, it's just I got the wiggles. So yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know. I like Aether, but not having modules and not being able to be part of anyone's story, or even if just being the side character to be part of the story, or just going out and fighting, is just kind of upsetting that I'm not part of it. I have to sit there and social RP and then wait until I'm able to be part of a module at the right place at the right time. So, it's whatever. Anyways, yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. It's just my only pet peeve. Nothing I could do about it though, honestly. But with this, it's great. Anyway, I'm ranting. I'm gonna end it though. I gotta I gotta eat and then relax for the rest of the night. Play some Final Fantasy. Get through the story of Stormblood because I'm on that now. So, yeah, I'm basically done. I don't think there's anything left that I gotta say other than thank you guys so much for watching. And for those who are gonna watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it no less. And as always, I'll see you guys later. Peace.